Hello! Hi everyone! Hi Azure, hi Bitslayers! Thank you guys for dropping by, and thank you to Syria for the head pats. Welcome everyone! I woke up like a couple hours ago. I am half awake right now, but I hope everyone's had a good weekend so far. I also just realized right now I forgot to make myself a matcha latte before stream. I got water, but I guess. Hi everyone, hey yo Maina, how's everyone doing today? Welcome Sugarless Sweets! Wait, let me see if I can exit out this intro screen. I hope the volume's okay for everyone. I said, hold on, let me check. Okay, wait, it reset. Let's try that. How do I see? Oh, I didn't save, that's why. I didn't, the volume's a little low, okay. Let me just. I did like 4 audio checks before stream, and I didn't realize until now I was supposed to hit enter to save. So every time I tested the audio, it was a little low, and I kept increasing it, and I was like, wait, why is it not working? Only for me to realize just now looking at this, I had to press enter to save. Well, we can figure it out as we go. Is it louder now? Hi, welcome to Syria. I'm really excited to play this. Sounds much better now. Okay, it's good. As long as it's not like louder than me, it's okay. I'm really excited to start this game. I heard so many good things about it. I think the only thing for me is that I'm typically not a fan of time travel series or games or media in general. I don't know why. I think it's like I think for me it's typically seeing stuff like, oh, I'm gonna travel to the past. And then someone's like, make sure you don't change anything. And then the protagonist travels to the past and they change something and they go back and they're like, oh no, I changed the trajectory of the world with my one decision that I wasn't supposed to do when I travel back in time. But this one has really good reviews, so I'm kind of excited to play this one. Hi Tabs! Thank you for dropping by. I hope you're having a good day so far. Yeah, I'm super picky with time travel centric media. I usually don't like it, to be honest. Yeah, I usually avoid it, but we'll see how it goes. Drink some water before we get started. Came to say hi before we go. Thank you for dropping by, Castello. I hope you have a good rest or whatever you're doing. But yeah, I'm not picky about time travel. I just avoid it in general. But I'll give this one a try because I already bought it, and I did see that they're going to bed. Time zones. I hope you have a good sleep. Get that healthy 6 to 8 hours. I saw that the series was marked as, I think it was marked as horror or psychological horror or something. And you guys know I usually avoid horror games, but I think because this is a visual novel, it should be okay. I have work at 5 AM? Damn it! I hate having work that early. I had work that early once and I was like, never again, I can't. It's 12:30. Go to sleep! Get out of here! Go to sleep! But thank you for dropping by. I hope you can get some sleep. I knew it was sci-fi. I did not know it had horror elements. Yeah, when I looked it up on the Steam page, I couldn't find it, and that's because it had it marked as like genres I typically avoid. You know, Jumpsuit Man. This is not Undertale. We'll play Undertale another day. Thank you for dropping by. I'm kind of. I already did the neutral route. I already did the pacifist route. I only have the genocide route. And I think I want to do that sometime before, what's it called? Before Deltarune. Been scammed? Refund? Gasp. Oh no, whatever shall I do? I'm kind of scared to play the genocide route. I'm really bad. My gaming is not very good. I think you guys saw me struggle against Papyrus. So if I'm struggling against Papyrus, I don't know how I'm going to survive any battle, let alone make it all the way up to Sans, you know? But I think I want to do that route closer to Deltarune's release, like chapters 1 through 4. So we'll see how that goes. But in the meantime, we're gonna start a new game. We're gonna start Steinsgate. So I'm excited to play this one, and I think it's voiced, so less work for me. All right, let's start the game. Let's see how it goes. Please be good to me.
全ては偶然だ。だがその偶然はあらかじめ決められていた世界の意志でもあった。俺はイカれてなどいない。至って正常だ。ここでは真実を語っているんだ。
I should look up the voice actor
断じて
list.
中二病の妄想なんかじゃない。きっかけはほんの些細なことだとしても、それが未来の大きな流れを決定づけてしまうこともある。バタフライ効果という言葉を知っているか。知らないなら調べるのだ。それぐらいの慎重さが求められているのだということを理解しろ。残念ながら俺は慎重じゃなかった。自分の愚かさを分かっていたらあいつを失うことになんてならなかった。未来をこんな形にしてしまうなんてこともなかった。分かるはずがないだろう。その瞬間の自分の手に人類すべての運命を決定づけるような重大なターニングポイントのスイッチが握られているなんていうことは分かるはずがないんだ。考えてもみるがいい。普段の人間の知覚は 99% が遮断されている。人は自分で思っている以上に愚鈍な生き物なんだよ。普段の生活の中に生まれている何気ないことなど気にも留めないし、知覚したとしてもすぐに忘れるか脳が処理をしないかのどちらかなんだ。あの時の俺に言ってやりたい。迂闊なことをするなと、軽率なことをするなと、見て見ぬふりをするなと、もっと注意を払えと。陰謀の魔の手は思った以上にずっと身近にあって、いつでもお前を陥れようと手ぐすね引いているのだと。
Whoa. Whoa.
宇宙に始まりは
Oh, there's more. Okay, okay. I'm quiet.
無限。星にもまた始まりはあるが、自らの力を持って滅びゆく。有限。英知を持つ者こそ最も愚かであるの。歴史からも読み取れ。海に生ける魚は陸の世界を知らない。彼らが英知を持てば、それもまた滅びゆく。人間が光の速さを超えるのは、魚たちが陸で生活を始めるよりも滑稽。これは抗える者たちに対する神からの最後通告とも言える。
Steinsgate. Whoa, that intro. This VA sounds very familiar. It does. Should I look up for who it is? I fear that I may look up the voice actor list and then start fangirling instead of continuing the game. The thought of no Undertale, was it a nightmare? Was it a horror show? Was this hell? No, it was worse. The pain, the torture, what was this? It's okay. We'll get back to Undertale sometime. I'm nervous myself to play it. I'm in an anime. This reminds me of Doki Doki Literature Club. I think it's the visual novel format, right? Plus, the realization is that everything is not as it seems, I guess. That kind of sense. But they were talking about like, oh, I shouldn't have done this, I shouldn't have done that. Oh no, what have I done? It gives me the reminder of like what time travel series usually are like. Someone's talking to us. Your thoughts on Doki Doki Literature Club? I have not played the game. I was spoiled on the game. So it's interesting in its own right, like what I know about the game. I probably wouldn't have played it anyway because like the horror elements. But I was spoiled on the endings, and then later on I watched I know Stephanie Sue did a video about it like a long while back, so I watched that back when that was released. But it seems like a really good game. I always see reactions of other streamers playing it, and it looks really good. There's no sound from the phone against my right ear, only silence. For some reason, I got just into it. Ooh, hope it goes well for you. I'm addicted. You got like a favorite character or something? I am baking in the summer sun. Sweat slowly slides down my chin and drips onto the asphalt. Okarin, is that the main character? Are we Okarin? Yuri's my favorite character. Ooh, okay. Wait, you know what? Okay, screw it. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna look up the voice actors. Okay, guys, give me one moment to look up the voice actors. I don't know how I'm gonna react, but steinsgate game voice actors. Wait. Wait. Is it's Mamoru Miyano. It's Mamoru Miyano. Holy shit. Oh my god. Do you guys know Mamoru Miyano, one of the current most iconic voice actors? I saw him at Anime Expo last year. He voices like not every, but a lot of like baby girl characters. I don't know how else to describe it. He's voiced in something iconic. I know! Oh my god. Hi! Hey! Hi! Oh my gosh. He's voiced in like Death Note, he voiced in Soul Eater, Vampire Knights. So many iconic shows. I'm a fan. He voiced Iketeru in Life Lessons with Uramichi Onisan, and every time I see the clip of him laughing, I start like giggling and kicking my feet in the air, you know? Dream the Mask Sus remix? Ooh! Oh my god! So we're playing as him. God damn! A girl is standing in front of me. She calls my name with an inquisitive tilt of her head. We are about to infiltrate deep into enemy territory. Yet, despite the imminent risk of death, there is no hint of tension in her innocent, childlike features. Wait, what are we doing? What? We just started! What's going on? Imminent risk of death? I started thinking like 5 minutes ago, I swear. Hope you enjoy Steinsgate. It's a classic. Thank you so much, Quality Mistakes. I'm excited to play this one. I know nothing about it. I just know that I've seen a lot of other people talking really good things about it. So I'm excited to see how it goes. Like, but we just started. Are we on like a mission or something? I cover my phone's mouthpiece. Also, the game might be a bit too loud. It's overpowering your voice. Darn it! I just cancel. Let me just lower the OBS first, and then I just realized I didn't save any of the controls. Hold on. I lowered on OBS for now. Let me turn up my mic instead. Okay. If it's still loud, give me a sec. Steinsgate. PC controls. I should. I've looked this up before starting stream. Right click twice. Oh! Okay. There you go. I'm gonna turn down the music, special effects, and movie. And then enter to save. And then backspace. Ow! Okay. Is it better now? I'll give myself a few seconds. Okay, this makes double click. Okay, S save. Oh, load. G open achievements. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah. Thank you for letting me know. I'm in Maina's lair. Welcome to the server. Okay, I cover my phone's mouthpiece and turn to the girl with an index finger to my lips. Maybe. Wait, I like how accurate this kind of is. Like, I see K-books over here. Reminds me of my trip to Japan. I nod and put my phone back to my ear. Still, no sound from the other side. My contact is wise to maintain silence. The whole area could be bugged.
Yeah, こちらの話だ。問題ない。これより会場に潜入する。
Mamoru Miyano's voice. Hi. 12:42 a.m. I'll be here, just about to sleep. Hope you are able to fall asleep soon. Hope you have a good night. Thank you for dropping by and lurking. I'll see if I can get through this. How much I can get through this for. Still no reply. Looks like they just want my report. It's too dangerous to waste time talking here anyway.
Dr. Nakabachi は抜け駆けをした。たっぷりとその考えについて聞かせてもらうつもりさ。
He plays a lot of goofy characters, so it feels different hearing him sound so serious as his character. It does! Mamoru Miyano, he's such a goofy guy. Like, if you've seen his TikToks or his other roles, he's always like very happy and not like very happy, but like very like energized, you know? So the gap, I guess, between his typical roles and this, I'm digging it. I'm digging it.
何？機関が動き出しているだと。
The organization? What's that? I open my eyes wide to match my shocked tone. The girl turns towards me in surprise. I sigh, shaking my head as I rub my temples.
それがシュタインズゲートの神秘か。エルサイコングル。
El Sai Konguru. What does that mean? Also title mention, let's go. I speak the parting words, then pocket my cell phone. Steinsgate. Some know it as fate. To others, it is the will of God. You could count on one hand the people in this world aware of its true nature. In any case, We should begin the infiltration. I advance towards Radican, which is just across the street from the train station. Of course, this is enemy territory. I can't just stride through the front door like an average person. Wait. I'm trying to see if... Are these other series that I can recognize? Or is this just like stuff from within the game? Oh well. I was kind of curious for a second. I was like, what kind of franchise could I get into? But all the capsule machines... I usually avoid those. I have really bad luck with those. I did the same machine once, like 6 times, and 5 of them were the same guy for the same character. I was heartbroken, but it's okay. The guy was cute. I bypass the elevators and escalators and head to the 8th floor by the stairwell. But I only make it to the 7th floor before I had to stop and rest. That's so mean. You're like, wait, I have a mission, but give me a second. All these stairs walking is making me tired. Except that'd be me on the 2nd floor. Mayuri, okay. The girl, Shina Mayuri, immediately resumes our conversation. She followed me all the way here, and she isn't even short of breath. I need to work out too, don't worry. I, on the other hand, am gasping for air with my hands on my knees. Who would have thought an 8-story building would be so tall? No shit. Wait, why not use the elevator? Use the elevator to the 7th floor and then walk up to the 8th floor to be, if that's what you wanted. I turned to Mayuri while wiping the sweat off my brow. Whoa. Okay, Rintaro. Wait, that's the response. Ask a question. If I told you I have to kill you. Thank you. I guess. Mayuri smiles happily and doesn't pry any further. As always, she is quick to understand my position. She's a little too chill with that response. I know, she's probably used to it by now. She's like, I'll do this for the sake of humanity, I guess. You don't gotta tell me anything, I guess. We've known each other since we were both little. Wait, what? Mayuri is 16, 2 years younger than me, so she's more like a little sister than a typical childhood friend. Wait, so Rintaro or Ocarina is 18? 18 is kind of young to have the fate of the world rest in your hands like that. I've been looking out for her as long as I can remember. I used to hope that Mayuri might become the key to Steinsgate, but now I've reconsidered. I don't want that terrible fate for her. She should live a normal life. But she's with you right now. And what fate is that? What are they talking about? That is my present wish. Okay, we're going up. We continue to the 8th floor and enter the assembly hall. In front of us stands a cheap-looking stage with a podium and a sign reading, Dr. Nakabachi's Time Machine Press Conference. Ugh, time machines. Okay, I'll continue. Mayuri insists on calling me Ocarine, but it's neither my real name nor my code name. It's just one of those annoying nicknames people use. But it's cute though! I think the Rin is from like Rintaro, and then the Oka is from his last name probably. That's cute! Don't call that annoying.
Mayuri, いつも言っているだろう。俺のことをオカリンと呼ぶなと。
It's such a cute nickname!
でも昔からそう呼んでたよ。
Yeah, you're complaining after like what, a decade?
それは昔の話だ。今の俺は法院教魔。世界中の秘密組織から狙われる狂気のマッドサイエンティストだ。
He's such a loser. He'll laugh at the end. If I didn't know what the series is about, I would have just been like, damn, he's like a chuny or something.
だって難しくて覚えられないし。
It is. In any case, Hoin Kyoma is my true name. True name? What's Rintaro
それ
then?
に岡部倫太郎と一文字も合ってないよ。おかしいね。
See, that's my response too. Yeah, Oka from Okabe and then Rin from Rintaro. See, that's cute. Cease your foolish laughter. Okabe Rintaro may be my real name, but I have rejected it for it is stupid. I guess. If that's the logic you want to use, maybe I'll have a new name. It's like, he reminds me of those people with the chuni names. They're like, no, my name is not Okabe Rintaro. It's Hoin Kyoma. That's such a cooler name. I'm half demon, half angel. With the power under my eye patch kind of thing, you know? And so, I also hate the derivative Okarin. Come on, it sounds like that Elf Boy's blue pipe thing. Elf Boy? My name is not Ben. You should call me Kronos Darkstar, my true name. Shut up. My name is not Maina anymore. It's Mao Akuma, the monster demon. You know, that's my true form.
でね、オカリ、教えてほしいんだけど。
In one ear and out the other. She just does not care. I love her for that. I like you already. She's been calling me that for 5 years now, so maybe it's time to give it up. You should have complained 5 years ago, man.
これからここで何が始まるの？
お前はそれも知らずここまで俺についてきたというのか。
Well, earlier you said if I told you I have to kill you kind of deal. Why would she ask more? She's just here to be here. She nods without dropping her smile. I feel like there's something really deep behind her. Like maybe even though we're the mad scientist, I feel like she has something up her sleeve.
これからここで始まるのはドクター中鉢の記者会見だ。
We're standing in the assembly hall on the 8th floor of Redigan. It is here that the conference will be held. Dr. Nakabachi is an inventor. He appears on TV from time to time and has a few patents under his belt, but mostly he is treated as a curiosity.
記者会見？でも記者さんなんて見当たらない気がするよ。
Mayuri's right. Wait, if there's no one there, maybe it's a trap. Maybe? I scanned the entire hall, but there's no one who looks like a reputable reporter or cameraman. There are only about 10 of us standing in the hall, including me. Considering Nakabachi's moderate media presence and the fact that he claims to have invented a time machine, I would have expected more. Do people just not care?
あるいは機関による何らかの妨害を受けたのかもしれないな。
I twist my lips into a sneer. I thought that Nakabachi was like me, a scientist fighting to overthrow the organization. But this press conference suggests other motives at work. Our enemies won't miss this chance.
巻き込まれるのは勘弁だがな。
Nevertheless, I'm interested in what he has to say. This is why I'm here, blowing an afternoon of my precious summer holiday. What else would you be doing on your summer holiday? Cooping yourself inside your mad scientist lab thingamajiggy? Mayuri ponders my utterance for a while before finally turning her head.
巻き巻きトカゲ？それを言うならエリ巻きトカゲだね。
I let out a sigh. He is so tired of her. Mayuri is known to not only make bad jokes, but to laugh at them too. Listen, if you don't laugh at your own jokes, who else will? Especially if you're like, you know, I think she would make a solid VTuber. You know, just talking to yourself on a TV screen and then just laughing at yourself. True, yeah. See, maybe my sense of humor is shit, but as long as I laugh at it, who cares? She's always been special.
マユリ、気をつけろ。おそらくこの記者会見、何らかの事件が起き。
I didn't even finish my sentence. You gotta be your biggest fan when it comes to your own jokes. Hell yeah, exactly. Electromagnetic wave, okay. Are we under attack? Are they trying to fry our brains with electromagnetic waves? What? Dust falls from the ceiling as the floor shakes. Wait, we just got here. We're definitely under attack. It's coming from above, but we're on the top floor. The roof? All that's above is the roof, yeah.
地震かな？震度 2？ マグニチュード 2？ 震度とマグニチュードってどう違うんだっけ？
She's so real! I'll talk about stuff and I don't even know what it means. No time to deal with Mayuri's confusion. Something's not right about this. I bolt out of the conference hall and run up the stairs to the roof, ignoring the no trespassing signs in my way. The door is open. Under closer inspection, I realize that the lock has been broken. You can see like little sparks going around. I open the door and see a billowing cloud of black smoke. There's some kind of phosphorescent dust sparkling in the air. What? I can't believe it. Was there really an explosion? My heart is racing. Damn, I don't know what to do. Should I run away? But why an explosion? Terrorists? No, that doesn't fit. I mean, how do you explain that? Huh? What? Is that the time machine? A strange machine is sitting in the middle of the roof. It's huge, maybe 3 meters tall, and looks kind of like a satellite. Did that thing cause the shaking just now? Who put it here? Was it Dr. Nakabachi? Is this part of his presentation? Impossible. Even if that were the case, how the hell would he get it up here? My head is bursting with questions. As I searched for the courage to approach the machine, a throng of reporters and building staff bursts onto the rooftop. Wait, where did they all come from? They look just as confused as I am. Wait, we just saw earlier there was barely anyone there. And then a woman, who I assume is a staff member, appears to wave us back. What? But there was an explosion! Is she trying to hide something? She might be like, I don't know, someone who works for them maybe. Her response was unusually quick. Almost like she's trying to keep me away from that device.
これは匂う陰謀の匂いだ。何を隠したいんだ。さっきの爆発は何だ。
I've got a nose for conspiracies, and this stinks of a cover-up. I'm stealing that line. I'm stealing that line. Not him being a conspiracy theorist. I've got a nose for bullshit, and this reeks. I'm just kidding. I mean, I guess that's kind of why he's a mad scientist. You know, to prove those conspiracies that he's thinking about. I want to know, but I shouldn't risk of getting any closer. I turn and leave, but not because I'm scared or anything like that. Staff members lead all of us back to the 8th floor. Mayuri is nowhere to be seen. She's not in the event hall either. I find her on the 7th floor. Wait, why is she down there? Oh, I know why. Several capsule toy machines are lined up next to a plate reading, "Birthplace of the Japanese PC." He's a special room where he just thumbtacks a string with tons of paper and research taped to a bulletin board. Lamau, stop! I can see that. He'll like put like random stuff on the board and, you know, connect them with the string and be like, yeah, I've connected all the dots. And then someone next to him will be like, you didn't connect shit. I love that meme. But I trust him. I think he seems really smart. We'll see how this goes. She's gazing upon them with a wistful look. I breathe a sigh of relief, then take out my phone.
これだ。どうも嫌な予感がする。俺たちが知らないところで何かが起こっているようだ。
Oh, BuzzFeed and Solve Nostalgia. Oh, that's where it's from. Okay.
ああ、わかってる。無茶はしないさ。俺も命は惜しいからな。エル、プサイ、コングル。
What's Elsai Konguru? Is that the code word or someone's name? After I speak the words and hang up, I am able to wipe the sweat from my forehead. My sweat is cold. Half of me hopes something will happen. The other half fears the same thing. I put away my phone and look back at Mayuri. I'm so curious, guys. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can find out what this is. What the posters in the back are. If they're like an existing game or something. Oh, wait, my camera can't get it. No. Maybe I'll try that another day. She's still staring at those capsule toys. We'll get her one. She doesn't seem to be worried about the explosion at all. I can't decide if she's level-headed or just airheaded. Spare her. She's just like me.
Mayuri, 何をしている?
The BGM changed when she starts talking. It's like she's in her own other world in a good way. Like she's just admiring all these capsule toys.
あのね、ウーパが欲しいなって。
Aw, get her one! Just as I thought. Mayuri points to a capsule machine. The sign on the front says Rainet Kakeru 3D character doll series. Wait, that's cute! I want one! Rainet Kakeru is a popular anime series with its own card game spin-off. Rainet Access Battlers, they even hold international tournaments. Upa is the series' mascot character. It resembles an elliptical egg with lips sticking out. What kind of description is that? You could have said like a bear or something. Like, oh, it looks like a bear or it looks like a dog. But no, you use the terms elliptical egg with limbs sticking out, like some kind of deformed dog. One of them looks like a Nitro cheetah game. Toga Inu Nochi, the BL visual novel subset of the company of Nitro Plus. Okay, I knew it. I had a feeling. Toga Inu. I had a feeling that those posters were like Easter eggs for the company's other games. Right? Oh, so it's a visual novel. Can I play it? Game. Yes, it is playable. Toga Inu Nochi Lost Blood. I don't think I can stream this though. Gore, violent. Darn. I want to play a BL game. Well, other people, I've seen another stream for it. Maybe. We'll see. You can always do the save screen and stream the audio parts when things are raunchy. Yeah, we'll see. I want to play all the games I have first, and then see if I can buy any more games, because I have a lot of games that I bought with the intention of streaming, but I haven't had the chance to yet. We'll see. It's what they call an ugly cute character. So it's like a Labubu. Do you guys know what Labubus are? I love ugly cute things, same. They're cute in their own way, but they're also very ugly to the common person. Like I have this plush from this game I like to play. It's so ugly, but it's so precious at the same time. I relate so hard. High school girls find these creatures adorable for some reason. Last year, an ugly frog character was the rage. Its name escapes me though.
やればいい。ウーパが当たるかどうかは保証できないがな。
Mayuri gives me a troubled smile.
でもね、マユシーは今100円玉を切らしちゃっているのです。
Mayushi is what Mayuri calls herself sometimes. Oh, so she speaks in third person sometimes? According to her, it's supposed to have a star at the end. Mayushi. How do you pronounce that though? Who really cares? You're so mean.
だから、おかりんおかりん、100円貸して。
Yeah. She holds her hands out with a look like a begging puppy. Aw, you better give it to her. Looks like she was planning this from the very beginning. Well, at least she didn't say gimme.
黙ったれるな、マユリ。金若さん、俺がお前に人生の厳しさを教えてやる。
Instead, I'll show you how harsh life really is. What are your parents? God damn. I pull out a 100 yen coin, set it in the machine slot, and spin the lever. Imagine you actually get it though. I open the capsule and take out the contents. Wait, he still decided to get it for himself? Yeah, he was like, I'll get it for you, but it's to teach you how harsh life really is. He's like, is he a tsundere? I would not be surprised if he is one. He's like, it's not like I gotta fear you or anything. I just want to teach you how harsh life is, you know? He was being sad about it? I knew it. Mayuri leans forward eagerly to see what I got. Uber reveal, please. I hope so. It sounds like she got the rare one or something. Like, you know, like the SSR. Yeah, you taught her how harsh life really is, huh? While I examined the metal Upa, a boy who was watching us tries his luck on the same Ryonet machine. Yep, life is harsh. He looks at my metal Upa in resentment. I turn to see Mayuri's sparkling eyes also fixed on the Upa. Hey, high school girl, you're acting like a little kid. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm defending her. Yes! Yes! Let's go! It's so cute. I know, right? I don't think it's ugly cute. I think it's adorable. Aww. Honestly, I don't want it. Yeah, you don't know anything about it. Didn't you get it for her in the first place? He's never letting that shit go. He's so cute! I would be obsessed to collect these if those capsule machines were near me. I feel like... Which is sometimes... I think malls are starting to get a lot more of them now. I don't know, I'll go to like the mall once in a while, like once in a long while. Like if there's something I want to buy. And they'll have these machines like in the middle of the aisle between the stores or whatever. With a few of like the mainstream series. I see like Jujutsu Kaisen, like One Piece ones occasionally. Is she doing it on purpose? Is it starting? It's starting? I hear the announcement from the floor above. I head to the stairs. But Mayuri doesn't follow. She doesn't care. She's looking at her Upa. He went back down. You're gonna write it on the Upa? She's preoccupied with that metal Upa. I go on ahead. Oh, there's people! Saying that Upa would make my days? True. I need to work on my gacha games now. I need that same I need that same thing to happen to me. That applause sounds so sad. Dr. Nakabachi enters a sparse applause. Not the gacha dopamine hit. Look, I need that. I just got into Zenless Zone Zero, okay? I got the game like yesterday, 2 days ago. Not gonna lie, I skipped the entire story for that game, but I'm playing it for the cute characters. He walks up to the podium. He's already wearing a frown for some reason. I can feel his irritation from here. Dr. Nakabachi da. Dozo yoroshiku. Nakabachi takes the microphone and begins to speak, his voice brimming with confidence. Okabe, empath confirmed. True.
それではここに集まってもらった諸君だけに人類史に残る世紀の大発明 タイムマシンについての理論をお教えしよう。
タイムマシン？あの人が作ったの？
Mayuri appears after writing her name on the metal upa. She's a bit late in more ways than one. What did she think about? What did she think a time machine presentation would be about? He's like, no shit, Sherlock. It's a time machine. Hi, Maina. Hi, Chef. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day so far. I'm lost in this one, but we'll see what's going on. I take another look around the room. There are about 20 people now, including us, but still no media presence to speak of. I just saw a random ad that promoted delivery instead of grabbing the food on the way back home. What? Save yourself with all the delivery fees, okay? If you can't, just grab it. What? I'm starting a new game, and I'm kind of trying to figure out what's going on. My brain cells are not brain celling. I woke up a few hours ago. So this is the extent of Dr. Nakabachi's fame. No one believes that he invented a time machine. I was interested in what he had to say, true, but my expectations were no higher than the rest of the onlookers. And a good thing they weren't. As he proceeds to explain his time machine design, my curiosity quickly turns to disappointment, then anger. What? Is he a Chunin? Why would he scream that out of nowhere? My roar silences Nakabachi and draws the eye of every person in the room. Why is he causing us? I don't know. Damn, do you want to be in that newspaper article so bad? Why are you causing a scene? I don't know who you are. What? Oh my god. Wait, I need to get my popcorn. I'm kind of interested. You little pest. What happened to the PR? Just then, someone grabs my arm from behind. Quite convinced it's an official here to throw me out, I turn around to glare him down. Yeah, because you're so intimidating, right? Let's go. Huh? I've seen you before. Who is this? She's cute. It's a girl about my age. Her intense glare seems to challenge me. I take a step back. Her face looks somehow familiar. Where have I seen her before? Wait, she's cute! I don't know where I've seen her before, but no, I can't say. I was gonna say like a pickup line or something. That's lame. Oh. We haven't met, but I know her face. It's Makise Kurisu. A few days ago, my friend Daru showed me a magazine article titled Girl Genius Gives Lecture in Akihabara. The article was about a 17-year-old girl who had just graduated from an American university. Her thesis was even published in a major scientific journal. What? Every time I see stuff about like young people doing great things, like when you mean you're 17 and you have like a bajillion degrees already, I'm just here doing my best. Whoa. Girl genius. Makise Kurisu. I recognize the stubborn-looking girl from her photograph. She's even wearing the exact same scowl. Wait, she's cute! What genius could such a genius have with me? Welcome, welcome! Wolframovsky? Hi, I watched all your Undertale streams and love them. Will you be playing Deltarune in the future? That would be great! Wait! Sorry, guys. Every time someone's like, hi, I watch your streams or your VODs, I'm like, people actually watch my VODs? I do plan on playing Deltarune in the future. I think chapters 1 through 4 come out in June. I want to get it then, but I need to figure out like how much it'll cost and stuff like that. I do plan on it. I do plan on trying or attempting the genocide route later on too. We'll see how that goes. I'm very bad at gaming, but I am very excited to give it a try. But thank you so much for dropping by and letting me know. I'm not playing it today, but maybe I'll get played another day. She isn't just smiling, bro. That is not a scowl. It's her. I know, it's her resting bitch face, right? Like, people don't get it. She takes a quick look around the room, then turns back to me with a stern expression. Ooh, where are we going? What's with the attitude? She's obviously not staff, and there's no way that the Makise Kurisu would be working with someone like Dr. Nakabachi. Which means... no. What? You think everyone's out to get you, huh? Uh-huh. Yeah, I couldn't see them live, but I see every VOD expecting your next gaming stream. I'm covering my face in low-key embarrassment, guys. You probably saw me accidentally killing everyone in neutral route, but it's okay. Thank you for watching and liking the VODs. Okay, that makes me like extra excited to continue the game now. We'll see how far I can get with Genesaray and maybe Deltarune. I saw clips of the game that were going around in that Switch 2 Direct thing. So, I don't know anything, but we'll see how that goes. My outburst has already attracted too much attention. Nakabachi, in particular, looks like he wants to rip my head off. It must be mortifying to be exposed as a fraud by a bright young man about like myself. Who called you that? Anyway, I mustn't draw any more attention to myself. If the organization gets wind of my presence here, it could endanger Mayuri, to say nothing of these ignorant civilians. I let Makise Kurisu lead me out of the assembly hall. Is he still convinced that she's in the organization? I don't think so, right? She glares at me, quite fiercely at that. I like the art style of the eyes. I think it's very pretty. Attractive though she may be, there is no innocence in her eyes. I just talked about how pretty her eyes were. It's okay. A beautiful agent, unmatched in cruelty. Okay, you're just making shit up at this point. My heart beats in exhilaration from the danger. What? Is this like your imagination running wild, or... Looks like chaos really does get my blood pumping.
あなたに聞きたいことがあるだけです。
それに答える義理はない。機関のやり方は分かっている。
He is delusional. Unfortunately, he is, but unfortunately, I can't even judge him because the way I giggle and kick my feet playing ultimate games, I'm just like him, just making up situations in my head.
だから機関って
She's confused. Instead of answering, I take out my phone and put it to my ear.
俺だ。機関のエージェントに捕まった。ああ、マキセ・クリスだ。あの女には気をつけろ。いや、問題ない。ここはなんとか切り抜け。
Who is he talking to? There's no one. We don't hear anyone on the line. The other person on the line. So, could he? Is he actually talking to someone, or is he making up conversations in his head? Kurisu suddenly snatches the phone from my hand. What skill? I didn't have time to react. He's like, damn, she really is a good member of the organization.
何をする？
あれ？この携帯電源切れてる。
He's talking to no one. The entire time. The entire time he was talking about organizations and missions, he was talking to himself. Bro, you good?
誰と話していたんですか？
Is this where he admits it? Her eyes pierce deep into my soul. I quickly look away. She's good. Is she trying to attack my sense of identity in order to cause a mental break? Recover. This isn't enough to sway me.
貴様に答える義理はないが一応教えてやろう。それは俺以外が触ると自動的に電源がオフになる特別製の携帯なのだ。うわ。
I don't believe it. I don't believe him, especially with that laugh. Such measures are necessary to maintain secrecy. I know things that could get me killed. I quickly retrieved my phone and wiped the cold sweat off my forehead. Whew, that was close.
そう、独り言だったのね。
She gets it. She's just like me. He can't even deny it. This is bad. Ordinary methods don't work on Makisa Kurisu, the genius girl. On the contrary, she's the one psyching me out. Damn, looks like I'll have to make a tactical retreat. If I can just find an opening. Ooh, let me wait for it to add, don't worry. Get my water real quick. Okay. Suddenly, Kurisu steps up to me with a serious expression. She stares right at me, her huge eyes blazing with strength of will. Such fire, I can't look away. Could someone with such pure eyes really be an organization agent?
さっき、私に何を言おうとしたんですか？
Well, yeah, I forgot. What were we trying to tell her? Earlier?
さっきとはいつのことだ？
What are we talking about?
ほんの15分くらい前、会見が始まる前に。
About 15 minutes ago, before the conference started? Wait, what? Nonsense. This is the first time we've met. I was with Mayuri and that Upa toy 15 minutes ago. Wait! Did he do something with the time machine? Like, if she's claiming we were with her 15 minutes ago, is that future Ocarine coming to the past and she mistook that as present to us? Wait, I'm getting like theories jumbled up in my head now.
私に何か言おうとしましたよね。すごく悲しそうな顔をして。
Is this a trap? It does seem like one of the organization's dirty tricks. But would this girl do something that underhanded?
まるで今にも泣き出しそうで、それにすごく辛そうでした。どうして？私、前にあなたと会ったことありますか？
She seems sincere. That makes her even more suspicious. That's right. Don't let her beauty fool you? Whoa. She's a cold, calculating secret agent. Bro, you're letting your delusions pop out of nowhere. If I show the slightest vulnerability, I'm done for.
そういえば、なんで私の名前知ってるんです？
Okay, that we can explain. That we can explain.
俺は全てお見通しなのだ。
Are you kidding me? She's like, how do you know my name? He could have just said, I saw it in a newspaper. But no, he's like makes Chini pose, you know? One hand on his forehead, the other one looking out. My knowledge has no limits. I am a mad scientist after all. What experiments has he done though?
天才少女よ。次会うときは敵同士だな。
What?
さらばだ。
Even though this is a very serious sounding character, I know he's voiced by Mamoru Miyano because of that laugh. I spin around and take off down the stairs, ignoring her call to stop, like I'd listen to the enemy.
期間目。あれほどのエージェントを送り込んでくるとは、ついに本気になったようだな。
I run all the way down to the 4th floor and check behind me. Once I'm convinced Makisa Kurisu is not telling me, I sigh while rubbing my temples. Farewell, okay, Victorian man. For someone who considers himself a mad scientist, they're using terminology like a Victorian man.
だが、俺はまだ奴らに捕まるわけにはいかんのだ。
Well then, what do I do now? My mission was to attend the conference and evaluate Dr. Nakabachi's research. Now that I know he's a fraud, there's no real point in going back. I guess I'll just go home. But wait, aren't I forgetting something important? Don't you forget you forgot your friend. Let's see now. What is it? You left her upstairs, didn't you?
参りを置いてきた。
I knew she'd be a liability. Listen, you got kicked out. She didn't. What do you mean she's the liability? I shouldn't have brought her along. I was trying to prioritize her safety but got careless. I'll try calling her first. If she's alright, then I can just have her meet me here. With that thought in mind, I take out my phone. I turn it on. And it rings just as I do.
メールか?
Ooh, popular. It's not just a regular email. There's a video attached, okay? And it's from an unknown address. I open the video file with some trepidation. Cursed video? I hope not. There's nothing but noise. Is this a prank or some sort of Makise Kurisu style attack? Maybe the noise is some sort of make people go crazy frequency. No, wait, I don't remember giving her my mail address. I'm probably just thinking too hard. Now you realize you might be thinking too hard? Not like the entire beginning of the game? I curse myself for being gullible enough to play the video. Imagine you get hacked. I don't think you'll get hacked, right? I hope not. I have more pressing matters to deal with anyway. I stopped the video and called Mayuri's phone from my address book.
Mayuri, なぜ出ない?
Looks like I'll have to go back to the assembly hall. Will they even let you in? But things will get messy if I bump heads with Makise Kurisu again.
まさか牧瀬クリスめMayuriをさらったな.
Yo, you're calling a 17-year-old a femme fatale? What did you say?
おのれそれが機関のやり方か.
Leaving without Mayuri isn't an option. Call me overprotective, but she's like a little sister to me, and there's a very real danger that she might wander off somewhere the moment I let her out of my sight. Mayuri has always been like that. I never know if she'll be there when I turn to look. In a sense, that's why I became Hoin Kyoma.
戻るしかないか.
The thought of coming back up to the 8th floor is depressing, but I have no choice. Look, it was you chose to run down those flight of stairs on your own. When I get back to the assembly hall, Dr. Nakabachi's conference has just finished. Nobody's on stage and the phony inventor has already left. The 20 or so members of the audience are starting to pack up. I soon find Mayuri. She's in the corner looking lost. Well, at least she wasn't kidnapped. Even better, I don't see Makise Kurisu anywhere.
あの女、俺におじけついたか。よかろう。今日のところは見逃してやるとしよう。
Still, I keep my eyes peeled as I run up to Mayuri. Poor children couldn't be me. Welcome, Zordo. Wait, she's so cute. Mayuri. Ran away? What do you mean it ran away? How could it have run away? It's a little toy. She turns to me with a forlorn expression.
いなくなった。勝手に動き出したのか。それは実にファンタジーだな。
No, her metal Upa. I know! You know what? I mean, she wrote her name on it, so maybe like someone can get it back to her, but... I see. So she was looking for it. Not like it really matters.
見つからないなら諦めろ。また当てればいい。
Yeah, you can use your good luck and get her another one, right?
当たりっこないよ。だってね、メタルウーパはネットオークションで1万円近いプレミアがついてるんだよ。
Oh my god, 10,000 yen? That's a lot.
No.
That toy was worth that much?
Mayuriよ、一体どこで落としたのだ。
わかんないから探してるんだよ。あと見つけても売らないからね。
She doesn't trust him. I hope that Rude Kid doesn't steal it. Oh, true. Let's hope that Rude Kid doesn't steal it, and let's hope that Okarin doesn't sell it. Beat up the evil children? Yeah, whoever stole that metal Upa, they gotta pay. Maybe not get beaten up, but maybe like a reprimand or something.
前書いちゃったし。
Thus begins our search for the metal upa.
トゥットゥルー、ウーパさん、ウーパさん、出ておいで。
Aww. Mayuri tries calling its name. I don't know if she truly expects a response. By the way, "da-da-da" is Mayuri's catchphrase. Aww. It means... Actually, I never bothered to ask what it means. Just say it's like onomatopoeia or something. This she... What? Not for a child. What? Anyway, the Metalupa is nowhere to be found. Maybe she didn't drop it in the assembly hall, but on the 7th floor landing near the capsule twin machines. Oh no, the kid might have taken it. Another possibility is that someone with an eye for rare items pilfered it. Just imagining the smug grin on that person's face makes me writhe in envy.
おのれ、金にしか興味のない下劣なやつめ、恥を知れ。
Is there nothing in his heart but the lust for money? Weren't you just planning on selling that toy?
おかりんもね。
Sounds like you. Okay, I knew it. Exactly. She gets it. Whoa, wasn't expecting that from Mayuri. Well, you can. They're all evil. Maybe not evil, but maybe they would. We'll see. Who's yelling? What was that?
悲鳴かな。
I think so. Is someone kidnapped? With teeth in their mouth or something? Only the presenter and a few other people are left in the assembly hall. Hello? I know, I'm confused too. Including Mayuri and me, less than half the audience remains. Hi Soma, thank you for dropping by. I finally cracked the science on closed lips and one step closer to a duck. That sounds so cute. I love ducks. If you ever finish that drawing, maybe I'll see it. Hey, Mai. See, you're playing Peak? This game is really interesting so far. Usually, I'm not into time travel games, but the protagonist of this game, he's like a chuny, and I'm digging that. He's like a loser. You know, like a pathetic wet-sopping cat kind of loser, and I'm digging that vibe. Plus, he's voiced by Mamoru Miyano, and that's bonus points in my eyes. So I'm really enjoying that so far. I don't like ducks are evil? What? I don't think they're evil. Every time I think of ducks, I always think of that one song where the duck walks up to the lemonade stand and he says to the man running the stand, "Hey, got any grapes?" kind of song. I love that one. Everyone looks at each other anxiously, startled by the scream. Even I cannot suppress a shiver. First the explosion on the roof, now this. What's going on here? Mayuri squeezes my hand tight. Hey, got any grapes? I guess! I love that song so much. I know there's like more verses after it, but I forgot. And the man said, "No, we only sell lemonade." Well, I'm making a complaint. They should have grapes. Mayuri squeezes my hand tight.
Mayuri, ここにいろ。
I take a deep breath, prepare myself, and head in the direction of the scream. There was the corner store incident? Wait, corner store incident? I'm listening. The echoes lead me down a dark, empty hallway on the same floor. Maina, time to cover that song? Oh my gosh. My first cover is gonna be it's gonna be a duck. Sounds like a plan. I'm pretty sure it came from around that corner. I crouched down and turned the corner slowly, keeping my eyes and ears peeled for any sign of danger. And there, at the end of the passage, I see it. There's something on the ground. No. Someone. Motionless. What? Who is it? They're breathing, right? Their clothes are familiar. Oh my god, it's them from the future. I'm just kidding. It can't be. Huh? Wait. Makisa Kurisu? I don't know. I think motion used are broke. I don't know. Oh god, I don't know. Makisa Kurisu? Her face is turned away, but I know it's her. The impertinent genius girl I just fought with 10 minutes ago is now face down in a pool of bright red blood. Wait, but the scream earlier wasn't her though. It was someone else, right? She's dead. Suddenly, I realize that I'm shaking. I want to run. Run away. I shouldn't have come. This is wrong. Someone killed Makisa Kurisu. There's no other explanation. Yeah, it's definitely a man's voice. So, if not her, but she got the little motion. She sounded like a dude. I don't know. Maybe there's like a struggle or something. Who would do such a thing? There's no one else here. I twist around in shock. Some other men have followed me, and every one of them is ghastly pale. They must have seen the body. A man cries out in panic. At this, everyone else starts screaming and running away. I follow them, of course. There's absolutely no reason to stay here. Concern for Makisa Kurisu is superseded by my instinctive urge to flee. When I get back to the assembly hall, Mayuri is waiting for me with tears in her eyes. Oh my god. This music is so intense. I'm really digging this BGM, like overall, but this one really like ups the atmosphere they're going for. I grab Mayuri's hand and run. I race down the stairs, trying to drive the image of Kurisu's dead body from my mind. But I can't. The redness of her blood is burned into my mind, more than the sight of the body itself. That was my first time seeing a dead body. Yeah, I hope so. Is this what it's like? When I realized that she was dead, I felt chilling terror and a surge of nausea. But that was all I felt. Fear and disgust. Shouldn't there be something more? I guess I just didn't know her that well. I finally stop once we get out to the main street. Chuodori. My chest pounds, my breathing labored from running down the stairs at full speed. Oh, she doesn't know. Okay, that's good. Mayuri doesn't seem to comprehend the situation. I guess it's because she didn't see the body. She's not even breathing hard. She looks slow, but she's actually pretty fast on her feet. I take several deep breaths. The color of that blood still stains my brain, but I've calmed down a bit. Makisa Kurisu was dead, and I don't even know who the killer is. Sirens in the distance. I guess an ambulance will be here soon. Then the police will arrive and this area will become a crime scene. But for now, the crowds milling through Akihabara have no idea what has happened. Everyone is going about their business as usual. The never-ending search for electronics, moe, and porn. Just another day in Akihabara. I take my phone out of my pocket. Perhaps out of reflex. I'm not sure what I plan to do with it. Oh, I know. My friend Daru. I'll tell him what happened just now since he knows about Makiza Kurisu. I suppose it might be disrespectful to the victim, but my adrenaline is pumping. I can't make calm decisions after witnessing something like that firsthand. That's how humans are, after all. We're not as special as we like to believe. At the end of the day, we're nothing but dirty, slime-like flesh. Our souls fester like semen left to rot in the womb. Oh my god, this is one way to describe it. That's how we humans are. While wallowing in a bit of angst, I begin to type on my phone. Trouble? Someone stabbed Makiza Kurisu, who looked bad. Hope she's okay. Don't know who. I don't know if she was stabbed. That seems like the most logical explanation, given the amount of blood and the absence of a gunshot. On the other hand, I didn't write that she was dead, even though I'm pretty sure she was. I can't exactly explain, which I didn't. If I had to say, I guess I felt like writing it down would set it in stone. Oh, he's kind of in denial that she's dead. It might make me feel guilty as well. The thought brings a smirk to my face. It's not like I'm the one who killed her. Why should I feel guilty? I just saw someone's death up close, and only a few minutes later I'm smiling. Am I really that cruel and cold? Well, I am a fiendish mad scientist, so he's still going on about that mad scientist stuff. Okay. I finish typing and place my thumb over the send button. And then I press down. Oh, so he sends it. Sending. What? Welcome, Swimming Link. Thank you for dropping by. I just started playing this game for the first time. I'm kind of enjoying it so far. What? What was that? Wait, look around. Wait, where did everyone go? Summer break. I'm not familiar with the game, but I watched the anime. Yeah, I haven't seen the anime, but I've seen everyone say good things about the game and the anime. So I'm excited to see how this goes. Noon. The busiest street in town. Just now, thousands of pedestrians vanished into thin air. Is this a dream? Am I hallucinating? I don't know. But they're gone. I saw them vanish with my own 2 eyes. I stand petrified, speechless, and alone on the empty street. Desperate to find someone, anyone, I look up. And there, at the top of Radican, is it the time traveler guy? Sticking out from the 8th floor event hall where we just were. Oh my god! Is a crashed satellite. Is that the time travel machine? Whoa. Oh, so you're just starting this? Yeah, I know nothing. I think this is like the prologue or something. I'm really like an hour into the game. Nice! Yeah, I'm really excited. Oh, there she is, Makisa Kirisu. Incoming title drop? Let's go. This goes so hard. Steinsgate, let's go. Oh, I prologue at the beginning and the end. Prologue clear, okay.
おい
I mean,
そこの貴様俺たちが見えているか
the vibe of the game so far feels very early 2000 for some reason. I think the game came out like 2009 or something. Save. Just in case. Back. Oh shoot. There you go. I think that was the date. Let me look it up. Yeah, 2009. That might be why?
なぜ何も答えない貴様に聞いているんだぞモニターのそっち側にいる貴様にだ
Wait, what? Why won't you answer? I'm asking you a question. Yes, you on the other side of the me? Or is this the character? It's not like fourth wall, right? Wait, what? Why are they all looking at me? Why are they all... I don't know, I feel awkward.
間抜け面をしようってつまらんやつだ
I'm not part of the organization, I swear.
貴様からだと俺たちはテレビのモニターの中にいるように見えるだろうなだがそれは大きな間違いだ
What? Wait, me? I'm in the monitor? What? Why? This... I feel called out. This isn't like a fourth wall kind of deal, right? Oh, that's so... I know! Me?
モニターの中にいるのは貴様なのだよ貴様が現実だと思っているその世界は実はすべて虚構もちろん貴様自身もな
Guys, I'm not real. They are real.
真の現実それはこちら側にある
Okay. Neo man, gotta love just a random existential crisis after seeing someone presumably stab. I'm so confused! Welcome. I'm like, wait, what happened to her? And then now he's talking to us, like, what do we know? He's like, you're not playing us, we're playing you, shut up. Yeah, I'm the visual novel. Oh my gosh.
自分が何を指摘されているのかすら分かっていないか無理もない
Yeah, I don't believe you. You can't convince me.
まあいい貴様には分かりやすく俺たちのことについて説明してやろうではないか
Okay, fine, fine, okay.
まず俺たちがいるのはどこかということだ。ここは東京秋葉原にある未来ガジェット研究所だ。俺たちは普段ラボと呼んでいる。世界の支配構造を作り変えるという我が野望の拠点だな。
I'm so confused, but okay.
そうなんだ。悪いことしちゃダメなんだよ、オカリン。
He went through that entire monologue just to be told to stop.
まあ入りは少し黙っていろ。駅から出たら中央通りを進み、末広町駅の交差点を蔵前橋通りへ左折。次の信号の一歩手前の路地を入ると大檜山ビルという古臭い雑居ビルがある。その2階に我がラボは今日構えている。
What? Do you want us to like visit you or something? Is that why you're giving us directions?
目印はビル1階にあるブラウン管工房というマニアックなテナントだな。
Brown Tube Workshop.
今時旧式のブラウン管テレビだけを扱っているショップだ。いかに電気街である秋葉原といえども需要があるとは思えない寂れた店なのだ。だがブラウン管工房店長である天王寺というおっさんはこのビルのオーナーでもある。ゆえに今や急ピッチで都市開発が進み、しかも高騰しているこの秋葉原であろうと道楽丸出しの店を構えていられるというわけだ。幸いにもあの店長は人を見る目はあるようでな。この俺のカリスマ性を見抜きビル2階を丸々ワンフロアただ同然で貸してくれたのだ。ふわっ
He was no match for my charisma. I'll believe you. Okay, okay.
だが未来ガジェット研究所は深刻な人材不足のため優秀な研究員を随時募集中だ。今のところ所属研究員は
Or what?
オカリンオカリン、そこはラボメンって言わなきゃ。所属研究員じゃなくて
Lab mems, not researchers?
ラボメンすなわちラボラトリーメンバーは俺を含めて3人である。
Oh, just you three, okay.
ラボメンナンバー001、ラボ創設者にして狂気のマッドサイエンティストであるこの俺法院京馬。
Hoin Kyoma.
オカリンって呼び方の方が可愛いのに。
Aww.
そしてコスプレが趣味の高一点ラボメンナンバー002椎名真由里。
Wait, she's a cosplayer? Oh my gosh. I hope I get the... Do you think we'll see any of the cosplays in the game? I hope so. I wonder who she cosplay as. I'm like, fellow cosplayer, hello all of a sudden?
てってるー、マユシーです。着るんじゃなくて作るのが趣味だよ。
Giving 2 leading zeros to the numbering, really thinking ahead, room for up to 999 lab mems in the naming scheme. Wait, right. They're like, they're ready to expand already. 001, 002.
最後にスーパーハカーラボメンナンバー003橋田至だ。
Ooh,
ス
super
ーパー
hacker.
ハカーって呼ぶなよ。スーパーハッカーだろ上皇。
Super hacker, duh.
そんな我々3人で構成される未来ガジェット研究所の活動内容はそのものズバリ発明である。
Art of invention. Ooh, okay.
詳細は我がラボのホームページを見てくれ。
Wait, are they trying to advertise themselves to us? I thought he was going on like a whole spiel about how we're not real.
もちろん闇の支配権力と戦うための未来ガジェットが最優先事項だが、その研究から派生する副産物的な発明も多い。というか、今のところはそっちばかりだ。
Is the Dark Dominion the organization?
すでに我々は8つの未来ガジェットを完成させた。だが、これはまだ序章でしかない。未来ガジェットのアイデアは俺の中に108まであるのだ。
I mean, just being able to create 8 is really good. I wonder what those 8 are though.
みたいにですね。わかります。
Oh my gosh, fellow manga fan. Hold on.
人の煩悩の数といえ、このアットチャンネルの目。それと、俺が話しているのだから口出しをするなと言っているだろ。
But you talk so much though.
そもそもオカリン、さっきからなんで独り言喋ってんの？
He doesn't believe it. I don't think anyone believes it.
独り言ではない。見てわからないのか。俺は今、モニターの向こうにいるこいつに話しかけているのだ。
Stop! No, you're not. I'm invisible. I'm not here. Dude, every time this happens, I'm like freaking out hiding behind my computer kind of thing. Okay. No, you're talking to yourself. Haha, what are you talking about? There's no one here. I'm not here.
あ、今その人にやりって笑った。
He just grinned. He's thinking about his delusions. He's happy about that.
おのれ貴様、何を笑っているのか。モニターの中の存在のくせに。
No, I'm not. I'm not. Exist outside the monitor? Leave me alone.
こっちみんなって言ってやれば？
Wait, did I just say that? Don't look at me. I'm not here.
通じないんじゃないかな。
俺たちに話しかけられていることにすら気づいていないらしいな。自覚がないというのは実に不幸なことだ。
No, that's not me.
その人にしてみたら、マユシーたちがゲームみたいに見えてるのかな。
Because you are.
そいつには現実なのかゲームなのかっていう発想さえないんじゃね？
Oh.
じゃあ、ダル君の大好きな二次元の女の子たちもそうなの？
Stop. If she's calling him out like that, she's calling me out like that too. We don't talk about the number of ultimate dating sims I've played. No, I'm getting attacked for him.
それは別。あの子たちは僕の嫁だから。
Not the wise husband is talking.
誰の嫁の話はどうでもいい。
You don't get it. Leave them in their games alone. My fellow reverse harem gamers.
でもさ、マユシの言ったことって興味深いテーマじゃん。もし仮に僕たちがゲームの中の住人だとしたら、それを見極める術はあると思う？
ないな。
Who's in denial now? Who is in denial now? Oh my god, I know, right?
即答かよ。
ゆえに、そのような議論は不毛。世界の支配構造を打ち砕く方法について考える方がよほど有意義だ。
You're still going on about the system and the organization, but we don't know what they are.
中二病、オツ。
Yes! Yes! Chunibyo, he is. We've been saying this the entire game. He's 100% giving off the Chuni vibes. I step back from the monitor. Wait, this room is so cute. They got a little like plushies everywhere. Little birdie. Is that Upa or like fishies and everything? Simulation hypothesis. ultimately, I figure it doesn't really matter. If we're part of some computer game or whatever, that doesn't really change anything. Still need to go to work and everything. True. It doesn't really matter what we're in. We still gotta go to work and all that stuff, man. Whoever is creating this, whoever is making these updates to the video game called Life, please go easy on us. He needs those half-neck gloves to complete his tuning. Look, he does. The fingerless gloves? Displayed on the screen is the ugly cute character Alpaca Man. What the fuck? Wait! Oh my gosh! Do you guys know the video game My Horse Prince? Doesn't he remind you of the My Horse Prince game? Can I look it up? Is there an article? I'll see if I can find an article about it. I know the game doesn't really exist anymore, but you guys need to. Here's the Wikipedia page, okay? You guys can look up the game yourself. Maybe play it. Doesn't the Alpaca Man look like this guy? Dude, maybe I should find a way to play that game. I saw a stream of someone I watched playing that game. Oh my god. This is a game called Alpaca Man 2, where you speak to Alpaca Man via microphone and watch him react. Which is kind of like My Horse Prince, because you pick answer choices and talk to him, right? The game exploded in popularity when it was released 10 years ago, but personally, I only find the ugly part of ugly cute to be true. I bought it yesterday, 500 yen used. Headset included. Why'd you buy it? I turned to Daru with a menacing glare. Wait. The entire time Okarin was doing that monologue to the monitor, it wasn't to us, it was to Alpaca Man. He gave that entire spiel to Alpaca Man. I think it's a reference to an old Drumcast and PS2 game Seaman that has a fish with a similar face, and it's on my game described. Oh! Wait, let me look it up. I'm curious now. What the fuck? That's what Seaman looks like? I just searched it on Google Images. I searched up a Seaman PS2 game, and I'm so confused. I'm like, bro. Wait, it looks so silly the more I look at it. Wait, did he have a fish body? This looks like a lizard body. This looks like a frog body. You know what? I don't think I want to play it, but would I watch someone else play it? Maybe. I sweep my hair back and flash a devilish grin. That is exactly something a Chuny would do. Unfortunately for me, I love Chunys. So. Oh my god, I need a compilation of this dude saying his name over and over again. And the longer the video is, the more chuny it gets.
そういう設定っしょ。
やれやれ。ダルの人とのコミュニケーションの取れなさはどれだけ経っても治らないな。
You sure it's his and not yours?
アニメのオフ会じゃ僕がいつも場を盛り上げてるっつうの。
That's so real! As someone who also goes to a lot of anime events, those are really fun. This... He's so mean! This spectacled guy is my brother in arms and right-hand man, Hashida Itaru, nicknamed Daru. He's a hardcore otaku. You can always find him in front of the computer, playing games and watching anime. Just like me, for real, for real. He has 2D wives on whom he cheats with 3D maids. I don't agree with his preferences, but to him, anything's fine as long as it's moe. I've never been to a maid cafe. I kind of want to though. Just at least once for the experience. When I went to Japan, I wanted to go with one, but my friend didn't, so maybe like next time. He's the reliable and skilled partner who brings my ideas to fruition. Despite his insistence that software is his forte, he shows remarkable aptitude with hardware as well. Over here, nursing a pricked finger, we have Shina Mayuri, a 16-year-old high school student. If you can believe it, I've known her since we were both small. A maid cafe sounds like fun, but interacting with the maids would make me so shy. I know! Because they're always like so cute and stuff. And like, I feel like a potato in your presence, but it's okay. It reminds, like, I see people take like Polaroid pictures with all the maids and stuff. And I see like the pictures of them like decorating your omu rice with like really cute ketchup patterns. Like, I don't get so like blushy and awkward, you know? She's also an otaku, nowhere near Daru's level though. Another otaku, let's go. This ditzy girl is in charge of the Flab's official costume division for women. She's the only girl though. And today she's working on costumes at her usual leisurely pace. So it's just a hangout, because why does the future gadget laboratory need costumes for women? Yeah, it doesn't. See, I knew it. The truth is that Mayuri is completely useless. You're so mean. Still, there's no way I would ever kick her out. After all, she was the first one to join the future gadget laboratory. I still remember the day Mayuri first came to the lab. It was spring. She said to me, I hope she makes an Upa costume at some point. That would be so adorable. Just like imagine waddling around in an Upa cosplay. Aww. You just happily called yourself his hostage? Well, that certainly was cryptic. But her offer was my salvation, for she was the first to join me on my magnificent quest. She saved me from a solitary life on the run from the organization. I will never forget her kindness. That's kind of sweet, but also sounds very bad out of context. I know, and I was like, what is this? What is this? Tomo from Amnesia Memories? Mayuri doesn't have to be useful. Her being here is enough. Aww. I'm gonna interpret that as a sweet moment.
で、オカリン、アルパカマンは反応したん?
Yeah, that entire time. I thought they were talking to me, but no, they were talking to Alpaca Man. I just turned myself into Alpaca Man for a second.
Yeah, 全然.
Yeah, no shit. The human-faced alpaca inside the monitor was completely unresponsive. So unresponsive, you'd think the game was bugged. I knew he cared about her deep down, Sunokabe. I know! From like getting her the metal Upa to letting her belong in her own way here. Aww. Whatever, I give up. Never again will I play this boring game. But you already bought it though.
この不愛想アルパカめが
Are you sure it's the alpaca that's antisocial? I curse his name and smack the TV. Hey, respect to the TV. Those are expensive. As soon as I do, the TV makes a sound like it's shorted and then the screen goes blank. You idiot! I change the channel. Nothing. Check the power cable. Nothing. Whack it again. Nothing. That's because you disrespected the alpaca man. They heard you from inside the monitor and cursed your TV. That's why. I guess it's broken. Damn. This crummy TV is on lease from the brown tube workshop downstairs. It's probably just old.
きっとね、アルパカさんが怒っちゃったんだよ。
Exactly what I said. Exactly what I said. Mighty, we share a brain cell apparently.
後で修理できるか聞きに行かなければ
I turn off the TV and lie down on the couch. I'm fed up with the humidity of Japanese summers. I stare at a conspicuous stain on the ceiling while fanning myself. I close my eyes. And what naturally comes to mind is that impossible scene I saw an hour ago.
消えた
Wait, that was an hour ago? Is this still the same day as everything that happened earlier, or as I left Radican, everyone vanished before my eyes. I can't explain it. And it wasn't just the people on the street. The people in the stores, gone. In the restaurants, gone. Even the cars vanished, drivers and all. And it all happened in the blink of an eye. Suddenly, an empty city spread before me. Oh my god. If you woke up one day and this happened, like the entire streets and buildings were empty, what would you guys do? Would you guys turn around and go back home, or would you guys like run down the street? I don't know. I just know that there'd be 0 lines and I'd be so set. Such a wild series of events. Presumable stabbing, everyone gone, opening chat with Alpaca Man now back here. Yeah. And apparently the Alpaca Man thing was an hour after this. So he just went back, because this is assuming the entire Akihabara has been emptied out, but then his laboratory is in Akihabara as well, right? So wouldn't that be empty, or what are they all doing here, or everything in the span of an hour? I think I would freak out and try to call someone if I'm on my phone. Yeah. I would take some pictures first. Not gonna lie. I mean, like, oh my god, because when you're taking like pictures of like the streets and stuff, sometimes you'll like accidentally take a picture of like someone's face and you have to like cover it up and stuff like that. But like with everyone empty? I need to take a few pictures first and then panic. Or I can browse in the stores without any. Well, there wouldn't be any employees, so I probably wouldn't be able to get into the building. Maybe I would panic. I could still hear the music from the stores, but those catchy melodies were the only sounds of life remaining. Heat was rising from the asphalt in waves, but I felt only a cold chill down my spine. I just stood there, breathless, until...
どうかした?
Wait, what? How did she get here? Mayuri's voice brought me back to reality. Mayuri hadn't disappeared. Wait, why is she remaining? Wait, why is he remaining? She was right there, looking at me with questioning eyes.
今人が消えたよな消えただろ今目の前で
Panic took hold as the enormity of what had just happened struck me. Unable to control myself, I grabbed Mayuri by her slender shoulders and shook her.
前よりも見たか？見たよな。
Don't pressure her! Mayuri's head flopped back and forth from my shaking.
見てない。
Huh? What does she see? I stopped shaking her and looked straight into her eyes. Yeah, what does she see? Does she see people, or does she just see the emptiness and not the before everyone disappeared? She returned my gaze with eyes clear as glass marbles.
見ていない。見ていないのか。だってついさっきまでここにはたくさんの人たちが歩いていたんだぞ。
歩いてたかな。
それに店員まで消えている。こんなことはいくらなんでもありえない。
それは仕方ないと思うよ。
Her reply didn't make any sense. Wait. So he sees nothing and she sees?
とにかくね、最初からこの辺には誰もいなかったよ。そっか。オカリンは幻を見てたんだね。
Wait, it was already empty when they got here?
きっとこの暑さのせいだよ。トゥットゥルー。
Her face is the colon 3. Aww. Okay. Cuteness aside, I need to panic again. How could she laugh at a time like this? I always thought she was a bit strange, but maybe her brain is actually broken. Yes! Like that, Naomi. I love typing colon 3. I type it like every day nowadays. I realized that she couldn't help me. With nowhere else to run, I looked up at the bright blue sky. There wasn't a cloud in sight. The scorching summer sun shone bright through the gaps between Akiba's buildings. Wait, did she see the time travel machine too, or? Naturally, my eyes drifted to the top floor of Radigan, where I had just been a moment before. She could see that, right? There it was, an enormous machine, like some kind of satellite, embedded in the roof of the building where, not 5 minutes before, I had found Makisa Kurisu's body in a pool of blood. What happened to her? Just before everyone disappeared, I could have sworn I heard an ambulance siren. Makisa Kurisu might still be in that dark, narrow passageway, cold, bloody, and alone. Are you gonna go up there? The thought disturbed me, but the question at the forefront of my mind was,
そもそもあの人工衛星は一体なんだ。
Right before Dr. Nakabachi's presentation, the building shook like a bomb had exploded. The roof door lock had been broken, and beyond this, someone had placed a satellite-like machine shrouded in smoke and glowing dust. But it wasn't crashed into the building, it was just on the roof. When I first saw it, the satellite was on the rooftop, yeah. But that's not what I was seeing now. The satellite had penetrated the top floor of the building, obliterating the room where Dr. Nakabachi's press conference had been held. It must have fallen out of orbit without burning up in the atmosphere somehow. I knew it was crazy, but what other explanation could there be? Okay, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. The real question was, when did that happen?
マユリ、あの人工衛星だが。
びっくりしたね。
Okay, so she did see that. Welcome back, thank you. So even if she didn't see the people disappearing, she still saw the satellite.
びっくりしただと。何がびっくりしたのだ。
Wait, what?
ドカーンってすっごい音がしたもん。
A huge kaplow? It certainly did make a sound. But I don't think it was kaplow. I'd say it was more like... That's what you're worried about? That's what you're concerned about?
あの人工衛星は落ちてきたのか。
Did that satellite fall out of the sky?
来たのかな。宇宙人さん乗ってるのかな。
Aliens? Had I lost my mind? What I had seen didn't match at all with what Mayuri was saying. Suddenly, nothing seemed real. Had I dreamt it all? That's what I'm feeling. This game is going so back and forth.
そこの君たち。
Wait, now there's a policeman. Just then, a uniformed policeman ran up to us, his expression stern. What are you doing here?
ここで何をやっているんだ。ここらは今立ち入り禁止だ。すぐに出て行きなさい。
Wait, what?
ごめんなさい。
それより制服警官さん、仮にあなたを警官 A と名付けるが、一つ聞きたいことがあるんです。
Let's call you Officer A? I know the policeman is an NPC in our eyes, but for him? For the game to call him Officer A NPC?
警官 A って。
He's offended. Officer A? Who do you think I am?
今ここで数千人の通行人が一瞬で消えたんです。あなたも見ましたよね。
I love how the nameplate actually updates to what Rintaro calls him. It's his impact.
見ていない。いいから早く出て行け。
Officer A. I was quickly losing confidence in my own memories. I decided to tell him about Makiza Kirisu and get him to call an ambulance, but before I could...
さっきから何をバカなことばかり言っているんだ。
What? The policeman took me by the upper arm and said, "No one got stabbed at Radican." But, I mean, you saw the satellite, right? What? How can you say that with such certainty? While I was still trying to comprehend the situation, the policeman forcefully led us away. We were escorted up to UPX and released. There were people at UPX like usual. Actually, there were far more people than usual. The place was packed. Just as Officer A had said, Chuodori had been blockaded by police, so nobody could enter. Then how were we still out there? There was nothing we could do, so we headed back to the lab. And that brings us to the present. So, we saw her stabbed. We ran outside in panic. And then we saw everyone disappear. But we saw that, but no one else saw that. And then we get guided back to UPX. And then now we're back here talking to Alpaca Man. In an hour. I'm baffled. So after all of that, his first thought is, let's have a nice chat with Alpaca Man. I guess he's trying to, like, I don't know, he's in denial or something? I don't know. Did the whole hour since the beginning of Nakabachi's presentation really happen? I don't know. You're the game, not me. I'm just reading and playing. I check online for any news. The net is buzzing about the mysterious machine that crashed into Radican. Yeah. All of the major stations in Tokyo, even TOTV, are running special bulletins about it. Fortunately, it doesn't look like anyone was hurt, but Shuodori is still closed off. Akihabara Station is jammed with reporters and curious onlookers. Nobody has mentioned anything about the disappearance of thousands of people from Akiba streets, nor about Makisa Kirisu's murder. It's all a mystery. A mystery?
そうか。そういうことか。
From the sofa, I spring to my feet, a wide grin on my face. Daru and Mayuri turn and stare.
これもすべて機関の隠蔽工作ということだな。警察にすら圧力をかけられるということは、この国の中枢ももはや奴らの手の内にあるということ。なんということだ。
You're still going on about the organization.
だが、俺の目はごまかせんぞ。いつか必ず奴らの所業を暴き、その支配構造に終止符を打ってやる。
Okay. Having come to a satisfactory conclusion, I take a celebratory of Dr. I wonder what drink that is. My favorite soda from the fridge. The lab has no air conditioning. Ice cold drinks are essential.
頭脳労働の後のドクターペッパーは相変わらず最高にうまいな。
コーラの方がよくね？
Cola's better?
オカリンは本当にドクターペッパーさんが大好きだよね。
I love how the game says Dr. P, but the Japanese dub says the full name.
この知的飲料の良さがわからないやつは人生の5分の1を損しているぞ。うわ。
I love how the change in BGM goes on. Step through the curtain dividing its center and you'll enter the heart of the future gadget laboratory, the development room. Just as the name implies, this is the room where we develop future gadgets. Needless to say, it is strictly off limits to outsiders. Yes, I know the setup is cheap. I would much rather have an airlock than a curtain. Our research budget is already scraping the bottom of the barrel. Besides, what's important isn't money, it's ambition. Okay, that's true. I poke Daru and bid him follow me into the development room. All of the windows here are weather stripped with packing tape so it's dim. And hot, almost like a sauna. I've been wanting to buy an air conditioner for the lab, but there's no money for that. We are currently accepting donations. Why are you telling us that? Like I have anything to send through the game. Upon entering the development room, I pick up the lab coat that's lazily draped on the chair and put it on. I always wear a lab coat in the development room, for practical reasons as well as symbolic ones, but it's so hot in there, aren't you sweating? Daru, however, refuses to wear his. Putting it on and taking it off is apparently too much trouble for him. He can't be bothered to do anything that doesn't interest him. It's men like him who give our generation a bad name. Just for that? Just for the coat? His lab coat, purchased from my own pocket money, I might add, just sits on the shelf. It's never been worn and probably never will be.
ダル、計画は順調に推移しているか？
え、計画って何ぞ？
Daru gives me a blank look. You gotta communicate your plan to him. I sigh and turn his attention to the table in the middle of the room. Sitting majestically on top of the table is a commercial-grade microwave oven. It's significantly larger than newer home models.
計画は計画だ。8号機の構成以外に何があるというのか。
The plan as in the plan. What does that explain?
ああ、そのこと。いきなり計画とか言うから何事かと思った。
His face! He's just so done.
そろそろお前との付き合いも3年半ほどになる。
We went to high school together, and now we're going to the same university. We share an inseparable bond, like prison cellmates. What? What kind of comparison is that? He's only been a lab member for 2 months though.
高2の時はクラス別でほとんど喋んなかったじゃん。だから実質2年半じゃね？
細かいことはどうでもいい。それほどの付き合いの長さなのだから、いい加減俺の会話についてこられるようになってくれ。
He's like, even though we didn't talk for a year, and we've only known each other for 2 years, I expect you to already read my mind?
それは無理。
I love their banter. Awkward silence. Man, all I wanted to do was have one of those cool cryptic conversations where we talk about plans and preparations and other important setting stuff, but no one knows what it means except us. It's like you want to live in a action movie or something. Shot down again.
それで8号機の不調の原因究明は進んだか？
いやまだ。
So far, the Future Gadget Laboratory has completed a total of 8 inventions. As I explained to Alpaca Man, why are you explaining to Alpaca Man? The lab's primary goal is to develop weapons for the war against the Dark Dominion, led by the organization that rules the world from the shadows. At present, we haven't completed any inventions of that sort. On the contrary, we haven't even figured out what we should make. But along the way, we've managed to create some ingenious futuristic gadgets as a byproduct of our research. It is a fundamental truth of science that great inventions are often created by accident, in other words, serendipity. Allow me to introduce our glorious future gadgets. Gadget number 1 is the Bit Particle Gun. Gadget number 2, the Bamboo Helicam. Like a helicopter camera? Gadget number 3, could this be Ora Ora? Ora Ora. I can't say like how the cool voice actors do it. Gadget number 4, Mode Snake. Gadget number 5, once again I've made a worthless object by Gomon. Ooh, he's trying to build up for those isekai titles. I see. Gadget number 6, the Silum Saber. Gadget number 7, Ghost in the Ball. They can all be seen on the website Daru made, so feast your eyes on the product of a mad scientist genius. Anyway, our current problem is future gadget number 8, the Phone Wave, name subject to change. Phone Wave is a pretty weak name, so I've added name subject to change for the end until we come up with something better. For the record, it was Mayuri's idea, not mine. So she does help with the project. When a future gadget is completed, the 3 of us discuss what to name it. I prefer names based on mythology, or names with hidden meanings that need extra explanation to understand. And how does that help the everyday person? Or the clientele of the product you're making? Daru thinks my naming style too ridiculous. He just doesn't have a passion for words like I do. I guess you could put it that way. Mayuri can't be bothered to remember difficult names. She says they don't fit in her head. And so our opinions on gadget names are always split. But I digress. The Phone Wave, named subject to change, is, in short, a remote-controlled microwave. You put food into the microwave before you leave, then on your way back, call the attached cell phone to start the heating process. Voila! Hot food ready for your arrival. Wait, how does that work? So it's basically a piece of junk. Then why'd you make it? A few days ago, however, we discovered that the Phone Wave, named subject to change, has a second unintended capability. Our brave, or possibly just ditzy, Mayuri had made it her daily routine to heat some frozen fried chicken by remote control. Long story short, she was defrosting her beloved juicy chicken number 1 as usual when the unexpected happened. The chicken came out more frozen than when she put it in. The microwave refroze the chicken. I mean, it did something. That's successful in its own right, right? Since then, Daru and I have been searching for the cause.
マユシがやった状況を再現して何度も実験したけど、冷凍できたりできなかったりだし。バナナを冷凍してみようとしたら、さらにへんてこなことになったし。
Really weird. What could have happened?
さっぱりわかんねえ。
Daru, now looking completely fed up with the heat, starts fanning himself with a shirt. I know what he means by really weird. Let's see if we can't make it happen again.
マイリー、マイリー、ここにバナナを持て。
またゲルバナ作るの？
Gel bananas? So the bananas turn into gel?
前から気になってたけどさ、マユシ。ゲルバナって略さないでくんない？
だってね、ゲルバナはゲルバナだもん。
I take the bananas from Mayuri and stick the whole bunch into the phone wave.
なんでいつも一房丸ごと入れるの？もったいないよ。
ケチケチしていては機関との戦いに勝利することなどできんぞ。
勝たなくてもいいよ。あのね、バナナはマユシーが買ってきてるんだからね。おかげ。
The phone wave, name subject to change, is simple to use. Wait, did I do something? I think I hit a button on accident. No. No, it should be fine. Okay. It's a microwave with a phone taped on. Wait, did I mute the game? Hold on. I hit a button! No, that's the quick save button. Okay, let's see what happens. It's a microphone with a phone taped on. The number is already in my address book. I just need to call the phone. I check my pants and coat pockets. Now, where did I put my phone? I check my... Is it replaying? Now, where did I put my phone? What? Let's make the phone... Just press the phone triggers. Button and call the cell phone and make a call to the phone wave. It allows to confirm the controller settings from config. Now where did I put my phone? I check my pants. Oh, there's something I have to do? Phone trigger? Is that what it meant? Sometimes it requires you manually pull out the phone rather than automatically. Z and C on PC. Okay. Like this? Okay. Phone wave? Call? Okay. I'm connected. Okay. I was so confused for a second. Thank you.
RENG こちらは電話レンジかっこ仮です。
Wait, is that Mayuri's voice? This is the voice of Mayushi Guidance, the system data program to operate the phone wave. Did he have Mayuri record all those lines?
マユシーの声聞こえてきた？
She's so cute. You know, I'm kind of surprised he doesn't have it listed as name type of change in the contacts. Might be too long, but could fit like NSC. That would have been a fun thing to add, just to add to whatever he's been doing.
少し黙れ。マユシーガイダンスが聞こえなくなる。
こちらからタイマー操作ができます。
Okay.
シャープボタンを押した後、温めたい秒数をプッシュしてください。例えば1分ならシャープ60、2分ならシャープ120です。
Entering the command properly will cause the phone wave name subject to change to function like a normal microwave. Instead, we're going to deliberately mess up and type 120 pound. Can I type anything I want? I can! Crap, I messed up. Let's start over. Okay. I need to ignore the guidance and enter 120 pound. Well, let's do it correctly. Yeah, there's even an achievement for messing up like 10 times in a row. Okay, I'm gonna do that. When I enter the command, the phone wave name subject change starts with a low hum.
これ普通の温めじゃね？
Won't this just Listen! Crap, I messed up. I immediately shut it off. Let's try again. Okay, let's do it 8 more times. This time we're gonna ignore the guidance and press 120 pound. Okay, let's get the achievement. What? Okay. I lost track of how many times this is, but... Okay, what's a good number? When I was younger, I used to type like random numbers that make it look like letters. Let's do my birthday next. What? Okay, fine. 120 star. Okay, I'm gonna keep going until I get that achievement. Oh, home run clumsiness. That's the achievement. I got it. Okay. Now I'll do it correctly. 120 pound. That should do it. That's so funny that's so nice. That's so like silly. The achievement. This method was originally a simple mistake on Mayuri's part, but it somehow starts the freezing process. The phone wave, name subject to change, comes to life. The turntable begins to rotate.
綺麗なターンテーブルだろう。普段と違って逆回転してるんだぜそれ。
That's like completely reverse.
何？逆回転？
I never noticed that.
そこに重大な意味があるかもしれない。漁師の振る舞いにも影響してくる問題であり、奮闘の規則を導入して。
Quantum critical behavior. Yeah, you can talk about that. I know nothing about that.
あるわ。ねえよ。
ないか。
ないね。
そうか。
The three of us wait and stare at the spinning bananas. After 120 seconds pass, the microwave chimes. Mayuri takes the bananas out.
ゲルバナの出来上がり。
Gel bananas are ready. Oh! The bananas have become not bananas. Gelatinous blobs coated with a thin membrane. I would not eat that. I mean, yeah, I agree with Mayuri. What else would you call those than gel bananas? Yeah, because gelatinous. After Mayuri discovered that the phone wave, named Subject to Change, had a freezing button, we attempted to freeze a bunch of bananas. This is what happened. Try with other foods. It just gets more confusing each time.
ダルよ、このバナナ食べてみようとは思わないか思うはずだ。我らの理念達成の犠牲となり散ったダルに敬礼。
Why are you automatically assuming that he's gonna die?
すげえまずそうじゃん。
Yep.
味は関係ない。食べることに意味があるのだ。さあダルよ、遠慮することはない。骨は拾ってやるから思い切ってずずいと行くがいい。
Then you eat it.
いらね。
ではマユリ、お前にその名誉を譲ろう。
なんかね、ゲルバナは中身がデロデロでブニュブニュだったよ。
Wait, she already tried one?
味もしないし、全然美味しくなかった。
So, wait, she ate one.
デロデロでブニュブニュか。
Gloopy, droopy, soft and squishy.
どう思う？
ブニュブニュバナナか。ブニュブニュのバナナ。
The way they're repeating soft and squishy, gloopy and droopy.
マユシ、あなたのバナナブニュブニュだねって言ってみて。
What is going on in his head? Why does he have a nosebleed? What are you thinking in your head right now?
ダルくん、ダルくん、鼻血出てる。
いいから言ってみてください。お願いします。
That's totally Irintaro. He should have expected that to react to her face. No! No! Don't say it!
あなたのバナナ、ブニュブ。
言わせるな手の額。
No! Bonk him! Yeah! Daddy retreats after I hit him with a tissue box. Freaky banana thoughts. I am never looking at gel bananas the same way again. Mayuri looks at us with an innocent smile. She doesn't get it, obviously. Anyway, yeah, protect her.
ゲル状になったということは反固形。すなわち分子同士の結びつきが弱くなっている可能性がある。
What could have partially liquefied the bananas?
そうか、わかったぞ。
I turn to the whiteboard and write freezing in the middle. Nice! Then I cross it out and slap the board with my hand. Then what was the point of writing it?
俺たちは冷凍機能だと思い込んでいたが実は違ったのだよ。
A bold statement, if I do say so myself. Okay, I'm listening. So why isn't anyone surprised?
さあお前たち、なんだってと叫ぶがいい。ここは叫ぶところだ。
The reactions are pathetically weak. They do not give a fuck. Mayuri probably didn't even understand half of what I said.
冷凍機能じゃないのは分かってるっつうの。
So you were the last one to catch on to that. Oh.
問題は、じゃあこの機能って何ぞ？何が起きてんの？ってことじゃん。
冷凍の逆なら 回答じゃないのかな。
実に愚鈍な意見だな、マユリ。それでは普通の電子レンジと同じではないか。
じゃあどういうこと？
それがわかんないから悩んでるんだお。
I feel like she understands everything. She just doesn't give a reaction to it all. I know she's all these years of hanging out with Okari, and she's like, whatever, whatever. He's right. To be honest, I haven't a clue. In any case, there's nothing we can do about it now. It's time for Daru and I to head to Daibiru. There's going to be a seminar at ATF, and we have to be there. It's part of our studies at Tokyo Denki University. Summer credits, basically. We have to attend the seminar and write a report. Come to think of it, what's today's seminar about again? I looked it up before the summer holiday began. I should have written it down. Behind me is the large unidentified object that crashed into a building near Akihabara Station. Wait, if it says here receiving mail? Oh, that's what it was, okay. That's always the question with this type of game. How much of what people say is completely true? How much is them altering their reactions or whatever reason? How much is just them misunderstanding, etc. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff because we never get the full perspective, right? Let me see what this mail is. So this is that creepy video, right? Mayuri. You know, I'm really sad about dropping my upa. It's worse than last year when I missed buying Fatty Ghetto Froggy. Your reply. I feel your pain. That thing was worth a fortune. Our precious research funds are so mean. Or can I send another one? I don't want to spend too many emails. Can I call them right now? I can't. Wallpaper? Oh. Let's confirm. Let's change my wallpaper. Oh, we're getting achievements. My ringtone? Can only send one. Clicking on reply lets you read what he'll send, then you actually. Oh, okay. Let's turn that off. Confirm. I'm a silent person. The ringtone off. I leave my phone on silent all the time. Okay, that's it. Satellite. Oh, they're talking about the screen right here. As we cross the overpass that connects UPX and Daibiru, I look down to see a huge crowd of people moving through the plaza. There are even some garishly dressed young men and women, the sort you don't usually see around Akiba. Everyone is walking towards the main street, which is still cordoned off.
ダルはラジカンに見物に行かないのか？
どうせ行っても見られないっしょ。もちろんネットに上がってくる情報にはほぼ目を通してるのだぜ。アットちゃんのスレ数100超えたし、勢いすげえ。
Oh, so that's why he was staring at his phone earlier. We enter Daibiru and take the elevator to the 5th floor ATF assembly hall.
あー、涼しい。生き返るぜ。
Unlike the lab, Daibiru has air conditioning. Yet another reason for our diligent participation in the seminar. Like, take me anywhere except the lab. Or else I'm gonna melt.
電話レンジカッコ仮の件だが、俺は答えを導き出したかもしれん。
Oh?
そのカッコ仮ってめんどいからいい加減やめるべき。
Because he keeps saying it over and over again? I won't give in that easily. Even if no other lab members use names subject to change, I will carry on until the day we decide his true name. Okay, okay,
そ
man.
んなことは今はどうでもいい。
お得意のとんでも理論でもひらめいちゃったん？
何を言うか。俺はいつもこの世の神羅万象すら超越したあらゆる可能性について思考を巡らせているのだ。とんでもとか言うな。
That's exactly what a Chuni would say.
神羅万象を超越ってつまり何でもありってことじゃね？理論ってレベルじゃねえぞ。
I love her banter so much.
だるよ。電話レンジカッコ仮はスタインズゲートを開く鍵だという気がするのだが、どう思う？
I always keep forgetting what steinsgate is.
そのシュタインなんとかってところからして意味不明なわけだが。
A chime signals our arrival on the 5th floor. The elevator doors open slowly. As we step out of the elevator... What? I bump into someone. I quickly grab the person's shoulder to keep them from falling.
すいません。
What? She's alive. It's a girl. And I recognize her. Impossible. Chills run down my spine. I stare at her face in disbelief. I saw this girl just 3 hours ago. I know! Dude, that emote is so real. It's on me right now. What? Makisa Kurisu.
何か
Kurisu frowns and tries to back away. But I don't let go of her shoulder. My grip tightens.
貴様は死んだはずだ。
What?
なぜここに？しかも
There isn't a single blood stain on her clothes, and they're the same ones she was wearing when I found her. Only a serious wound could have produced that much blood. Yet as far as I can tell, she's completely uninjured.
無傷。
痛い。離して。
Kurisu pushes me away. Then she shoots me a wary glare. I realize that I'm gaping in disbelief.
何なの？
Not a good look, holding onto a girl while she tries to back away, telling her she should be dead. From his perspective, I kind of get it, but for anyone, yeah, the only reason we're not judging him is because we saw his vision, but he still gotta back off. Look over shoulder, man. Yeah. Now everyone's looking at him weird.
無事だったのか？怪我は平気なのか？いや、そんなはずはない。マキタ・クリスは何者かに刺されて血まみれで。
またその話かよ。
Yeah, I look at from an outsider's POV. Yeah, everyone's like, what? What are you talking about? Dadu interrupts. Wait, there's something strange about what he just said. Again, right? What do you mean?
またその話とはどういう意味だ？
だって1週間前にも僕にそんなメール送ってきたじゃん。
You sent me that email a week ago, right? A week ago? The email we sent should have been earlier today. What do you mean a week ago?
メール？俺が？
What?
何をバカな。マキセ・クリスが殺されているのを見たのはほんの3時間前だぞ。
ちょっと勝手に殺さないでくれますか？私ピンピンしてますんで。
そういえばあのメール 変な感じだったな。送信日時が1週間後になってた。つまり未来から来たっつうか。
It was dated a week after I got it, which means it came from the future. So the email was dated from today, but he said it arrived last week. So it came from the future. What?
未来から来た。
ネットで妙な考察サイトでも見たのかだる。お前がとんでも理論を言い出すとは珍しい。
違うがな。確かにメールの日付は1週間後の28。あ、そっか。28日だから今日じゃん。
And he claimed to have seen earlier today. Dad pulls out his phone and shows it to me. He's right. The email was sent from my phone. It was sent on the 28th but received on the 21st. 2 minutes later, but on a different day. He received it on July 21st at 12:56. But it was sent on July 28th at 12:54. It was split into 3 mails. Someone stab, bed makisake. Urisu don't. Why did it send such a short message in 3 parts? Wait! The email we sent earlier was only 1 email. And it looks like the 3rd email got cut off. I do recognize the content though.
これは3時間前に誰に送ったメールだ。
Interesting. Yeah, something's time traveling or something. I don't know. But I sent 1 mail, not 3. And there should be more text. Yeah, there was more text when we sent it. Did Dadu really get this a week ago?
興味深いわね。
Mails that say someone stabbed and bed makisake are brawled out of context, asking for murder and seduction if you just read one. Yeah! Whoa, what the spacing, the context of each one is different and weird. Suddenly, Kurisu is standing next to me, peering intensely at the screen of Daddy's phone. Does she know something? Oh right, the email is not important. Well, maybe it is, but not right now. The real question is, why is she still alive? Is she an illusion? No. An evil spirit? Am I haunted? I don't believe in such unscientific drivel. I am a mad scientist. I timidly reach out to Kurisu's face. My fingertips stroke her hair. What are you doing? Feels silky. Quite the cuticles. What?
ある。実体がある。やはり幽霊だというのは考えすぎか。
Dude, I know. How is she not like slapping him away?
おかりん、まずくね。
I poke Kurisu's cheeks with my fingers. What are you doing? Bro! Such softness. Dead bodies don't feel like this. Not that I've ever touched one.
おい。
Wait a minute. We already touched when I bumped into her coming out of the elevator. I even grabbed her shoulders before being pushed away. Okay, that's even less understandable than his perspective than the previous one. He already touched. Yeah! Hello! Dude, hello! What are you doing? And I still doubted that she had substance? That's just proof of how confused I am. If she's alive, then what did I see back at Radigan? What was that scream I heard? Were they hallucinations? Just like that mass's appearance? That's right, she was stabbed. Maybe she's just hiding her wounds. This requires further— No, do not. Guys, I can't. I'm getting secondhand embarrassment playing this game already. Further investigation? You are not gonna further investigate anything. No. I can't do this. Please don't tell me you're gonna do what I think you're gonna do. Please do not tell me you're going to do what I think you're going to do. Are you kidding me? I grabbed the hem of her blouse and slowly lift it. Come on, man. Don't do it. Don't do it.
己は警察に突き出されたいのか?
Depending on what further investigation means, maybe, but given what he's done so far, yeah, about that.
俺は真実を知りたいだけだ。
I hate this kind of fan service. What the hell? I know. I trusted you to be a good person. Like, I know you're confused, but that doesn't excuse grabbing other people's blouses. I stare back at Kurisu as she trembles with her anger and lift her blouse a little higher. She already told you to stop. What?
何が真実よ、この変態。バカなの？死ぬの？
Wait, why is like no one stepping in? She pushes my hand away.
ルイスちゃんの名台詞。来たこれ。
Louise-chan? Is that a character? Is there a glossary? Forgot what there was one. The tips list? Ah, here it is. Louise-chan, the main heroine of the anime The Familiar Tent a Tsundere. Her voice actress is the Queen of Tsundere. Oh, wait, look at all these. Hold on, let me see if there's anything else. A lie detector based on thumb perspiration, though it might be more appropriate to call it a sweat detector. You have to admit it's a pretty clever invention. Its name is a reference to the classic manga, Juju's Bizarre Adventure. I wonder what that means. Mobile jacket gumbum? Oh. Okay. I looked at all the... That's cool. Daru shouts something silly, but I ignore him and press Kurisu.
俺は確かに見たのだ。
まさかあんた、今、私の下着を...
No! Makisa should have socked him in the gut. Like, even within context, he was being incredibly inappropriate. Yeah, I wonder if there were other people, like, looking and judging, too, because... Kurisu's face turns bright red. She firmly pulls her blouse down.
この手の目がそうではない。
Earlier this afternoon, after Dr. Nakabachi's presentation, someone killed Makisa Kurisu and left her in a pool of blood. I carefully explained everything that I saw.
ドクター、中鉢。
オカリン何言ってるん？中鉢の発表会なら中止になったじゃん。
Cancelled? What?
中止？
But we were just there. Mayuri was there.
そう。人工衛星の墜落で。
Something's wrong. Our stories aren't matching. Did he accidentally time travel or something? It's the same thing that happened right after I saw the mass's appearance. Mayuri's story didn't match mine. I need to know. Am I caught in some sinister plot? Is this another organization conspiracy?
ねえ、ちょっとあなた。
我が名はreincarnatedだ。
He's still going on about that.
違うよ。 全然違うよ。
おーいさん、今の話詳しく教えてほしいんですが。
It looks like she finally understands I'm not lying. But I still don't understand why my memories don't match everyone else's. I doubt that I can give her a good explanation. Just then, an older man steps out of the assembly hall.
マキセさん、そろそろ時間ですし、始めましょう。
はい。
Kadisa glances at me one more time, then sighs and heads towards a small conference room.
オカリン、とりあえず僕らも行こうぜ。
行くとはどういう意味だ？
講義を聞きに来たんだろう。
That Daru follows after Kurisu. Did she come to attend a lecture too? Strange. Why would the girl genius Makisa Kurisu need to attend a lecture like this? Thank you so much for the follow. Is it Latex L? Or the number 3 kind of throws me off a bit, but thank you so much for the follow. I hope you've been liking the steinsgate gameplay so far. I'm kind of confused, but I'm also very intrigued on where this is going. Unless she's the one giving the lecture. Okay, my guess was a bit off. The girl genius didn't come to attend the lecture. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it.
今日は私のような若輩者の話を聞きに来てくださってありがとう。
講義をする方だったのか。
Japan's famous girl genius, Makisa Kirisu, had her thesis published at the tender age of 17. According to Daru, she turned 18 a few days ago. I first heard about her when Daru pointed her out in a gossip magazine article. That's when he told me that she was going to be a guest at ATF. I'd forgotten all about it. Yeah, I wonder why.
こういうのは初めてなので緊張してますが、ガチガチなのは多めに見てください。
Ooh, Professor Kurisu? Yeah, I trust her. I trust her knowledge. The audience is pretty mixed, but that applause isn't. It's mostly students like us, but there are also a couple of professors. And Kurisu just gave me a sharp look. What did I do? You know what you did. You did something. When I return her stare, she quickly averts her eyes. Deserve, I know, right? A death glare, whatever. Huh. I don't care if she's a genius or whatever, I still don't like her. Well, she has a reason to not like you. She may have used people fooled with her timid girl act, but I learned at Ready Gun how cunning and aggressive she really is. What did she do? She didn't do anything there. Even if her murder was some kind of hallucination, my judgment of her character is still correct. Yeah, like everything else. She literally did nothing to look of it. I know. It's this Chuni acts getting in the way.
今回タイムマシーンをテーマに話してほしいと言われまして、正直専門外なのですが、頑張って話してみようと思います。
Oh, this is interesting. Time travel.
タイムマシンか。
最初に結論を言ってしまうと、タイムマシンなんていうのはバカらしい代物だということです。
異議あり。
Huh? This dude. This dude. What did she do nothing? Every member of the audience, not just Kurisu, was startled by interrupt. Did you learn nothing from your first interruption? Perhaps I'm being slightly rude here, but I'm not one to just sit and listen to some genius girl's drivel. Shout out Maki. I know, right? Me when Maina says something. Objection? What? No. I always speak the truth. Okay, guys. I know what I'm doing. I think. She's BBG Omega. One way to put it. He's being super real. I know. She just started. Oh, that's literally it. This guy, Rintaro, he would not survive one day on Twitter. He would see a tweet that he doesn't agree with, and he'll start this whole like conversation, this whole monologue in the replies. He would. Hi, sure. But Maina's kind of crazy off stream, by the way. I once heard her argue with an elephant and I remembered everything. Stop! Don't bring it up. The elephant might go after me now. I'm kind of shy. And thank you for the hydrate this year. He would be roasted alive, private, and then deactivate one day. Yeah, he is not surviving. If he doesn't deactivate himself, he's gonna get mass reported. That wasn't a water sound? Yeah, it is. Twitter started in 2006. Very well possible he might have done so. Oh, wait, that is true. That'd be really funny. That'd be really funny to see. What are you talking about? You're bringing back the puns. I see how it is. You magnificent fool. Sitting at my side, Dadu throws me a small salute. ATF staff are approaching, probably to kick me out. Perhaps I got too carried away. Perhaps.
まあ、はい、いいですよ。ディスカッション形式の方が話も弾むでしょうし。
They're gonna debate? Thanks to their proposal, the event staff refrained from escorting me out. She sounds a little pissed, but let's not mind that. Let's not mind that? You should mind that.
私の考えを話させてください。これまで世界中の科学者たちがタイムトラベルについての理論を提唱してきました。主な理論だけでも11に及びます。
Dadu needs to rein Okabe in like this. This is beyond. I know. Come on, Dadu. You know he's a magnificent fool. You gotta help us out, man. Make us feel less embarrassment playing this game. I mine at it? What does that mean? What are the major theories of time travel? I've heard about the cosmic string theory, at least. The 11 theories.
中性子星理論、ブラックホール理論、高速理論、タキオン理論、ワームホール理論、エキゾチック物質理論、宇宙紐理論、量子重力理論、セシウムレーザー光理論。
I want to give it a minute for the ad real quick.
素粒子リングレーザー理論、ディラック反粒子理論。
Neutron star theory, black hole theory, light speed theory, tachyon theory, wormhole theory, exotic matter theory, cosmic string theory, quantum gravity theory, cesium laser theory, elementary particle ring and laser theory, and Dirac anti-particle theory. I mean, this is Dadu. Remember his reaction to Mayuri's description of the Jobana? You expect him to be a good influence? Okay, now you're saying it. Probably not. He just seems like he acts like a bystander, unfortunately. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see what he says, what he does next. Not bad. Not bad. You just got like owned, man. Perhaps Makisa Kurisu is a worthy rival after all. Rival?
それらの理論はいずれも仮説の域を出ません。場合によっては11個の中の別の理論によって否定されているものさえある。
では12番目の理論が発見されたとしたらどうかな。
そうですね。それは13番目の理論によって否定されるかもしれませんね。
Oh. Damn, she twisted my question and used it against me. Yeah, because you're making it easy for her to. Touché, genius girl. Suddenly, I feel eyes on me. Some puffed up professors are giving me hard looks from across the room. Maybe I got too Maybe. Deserved mansplainer? Oh my gosh. We're being Rintaro antis today. I don't want to risk losing my credits. I should back off for now.
ちなみに未来へのタイムトラベルなら今すぐにでも可能ですよ。アインシュタインの相対性理論によればね。
Wait, time travel to the future?
例えば今すぐ羽田空港に行ってそこから沖縄行きあたりの飛行機に乗ればいい。目的地に降り立った時その人は10億分の1秒くらい私より未来に進んでいる。
What? What does that mean? Yeah! I'm learning!
速さが高速に近づけば近づくほど時間は遅く流れる。それが相対性理論ですから。
Time moves slower for objects as they approach the speed of light. Okay.
極論を言えば光と同じほどの速さで走ることができたら流れる時間はその人だけ半分になるわけで、24時間その速度で走り続ければ周囲では48時間が経ったことになるから丸1日分未来へ飛んだことになるんですよ。法王院京馬さん。
Not the name call out! Not the name call out. Let's go. Oh my gosh, call him out. Why are you singling me out? Because you called her out first. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Kurisu, you are my favorite character so far. Let's go. I'm doing my best to hold back, but it looks like Maki said Kurisu wants to pick a fight because you want to pick one first. Hello, Maina. Why is this game spelled with a semicolon? I have no idea. I know nothing about this game. I'm just diving in. I feel like maybe they'll explain it sometime later, but at least right now they've mainly like have the word steinsgate separated by a space, so maybe we'll see. I wish that she hadn't said that name in front of so many people. Oh, because he knows it's not his real name. I wish he hadn't said that Shuni name in front of so many people. Is that it? It's too great a risk to let others know my true name. Okay, I see it.
それはへりくつではないかな。
Now our professor calmly makes an objection. True. Makise Kurisu's example isn't strictly time travel per se. But I never expected an older man, a professor at that, to refute an 18-year-old girl. He who strikes first but yells when retaliated back is a coward. I know! It's like those videos of you see like I've seen there's like two kids or two animals arguing, right? And one of them started first. They like bonk the other person or the other like thing in the video. But when they get bonked back, they start crying or throwing a tantrum. They're like, I didn't expect you to hit me back. Maybe he's just testing the genius girl's resilience. Ultima's comment, is that I don't know. I mean, that just applies to the situation at least, right? At least in the game. The genius girl readily concedes the point. If she were a normal 18-year-old, it would be impossible for her to be this calm in front of all these people. Yeah, she's not a normal 18-year-old, but you might be. Taro, objecting like that in front of everyone? A normal 18-year-old would panic when refuted by such a distinguished-looking professor. And yet, Makise Kurisu's giving off an aura of gutsiness that says, I can take this guy on. I love her confidence for that.
では過去には行けるのかな。
過去にだって今すぐ行けますよ。夜になったら望遠鏡で空を覗いてみてください。何万年も前の光を見ることができるでしょ。
But actually going there is different, isn't it?
それもへりくつですよ。
This time, it's a nearby student who objects.
まあ今までのは前置き。
Okay, okay. Was it just me? Or did Kurisu look a little nervous just now?
例えば実際に皆さんが体ごと過去や未来へ行くことができるようなタイムマシンを作るにはまず何が必要か考えてみましょう。代表的なところだと宇宙紐理論かワームホール理論かな。宇宙紐というのは超巨大な質量を持つ紐みたいな形のひび割れです。
A string-shaped crevice? That must be how they enter our universe. But do cosmic strings really exist? Dude, reading this makes me want to do research now. Even though I know nothing.
最低でも銀河系と同じくらいと思っていただければいいです。これは巨大な質量であるがゆえに時空を歪める性質を持っているんです。その歪んだ時空を紐を中心にあなたがぐるっと一周すると360度以内で回りきることができる。
I don't want any research, lol. You know what, that's me like 90% of the time. But if it's something really interesting, I'll read like an article. I'll read like a Wikipedia article or two. Not something like super smart and academic, because my brain cells can't comprehend that probably, but a quick Google search, you know?
要するにワープみたいなことができるということ。これ時空の角度欠損って言います。角度欠損しているところを通過するとそこは欠損しちゃってますので通過時間はゼロになる。これを応用して宇宙紐が高速に近い速さで運動しているとき、相対性理論により宇宙紐の時間は周囲より遅くなるから歪んでいる角度欠損の領域を通過すると本来ゼロだった通過時間がマイナスになる。
Therefore, passing through the area of angular deficit would cause the transit time to become negative instead of zero.
つまり通過後の方が過去になっているわけで、2本の宇宙紐を使って空間欠損ジャンプを行い元の地点まで周回するように戻ってくるとちょうど周回を開始したのと同じ時間に戻ってくることができる。
Oh.
ざっくり言っちゃうとそれが宇宙紐理論によるタイムトラベルです。ちなみに誤解しないでほしいのは宇宙紐理論は超紐理論とは別物ということです。
Super strings.
というわけで宇宙紐理論で過去へ行くために用意するものは3つ。その1、宇宙紐。これは2つ必要です。あ、ちなみに宇宙紐って生まれたばかりの宇宙にしかないという過程なので探すのはかなり骨が折れるかも。
Damn.
その2、仮に宇宙紐を見つけてきたらそれを光に近い速さで運動させるためのエネルギーが必要です。銀河と同じ長さのひび割れを光並みに加速させるにはどのくらいのエネルギーがいるんでしょうね。少なくとも1.21 ジゴワット以上なのは確かです。
No, I made up the quote myself. That's a really good quote, though. I would have thought it was from elsewhere, but that's a really good quote. Let me look at the gigawatts. Originates from a 1980s trilogy of Hollywood movies of time machines and paradoxes. In the first movie, the inventor of the wait, that sounds familiar. Is it the movie I'm thinking of? Is it Back to the Future? Yeah, it is Back to the Future. Okay. I watched that movie back a long time ago, so I barely remember it. But I do remember, like, the trilogy on time travel. Don't ask me a damn thing about movies. It's okay. I barely know anything either. This earns a few chuckles from the audience.
その3、宇宙紐があるところまで行って戻ってくるための宇宙船。タイムトラベルする人はこれに乗らないといけません。どうです、オーインさん？宇宙紐理論でのタイムトラベル、挑戦できると思いますか
？She's calling us out again. Like that's even possible. And why the hell is she addressing me? You set yourself up for that, okay? I wasn't even the one who jeered this time.
オーインさんは宇宙紐理論には挑戦したくないようですね。
She's calling us out again.
だったらもう一つ例に挙げたワームホール理論はどうです？こちらは宇宙紐理論よりはもうちょっと現実的かもしれません。
Realistic? Girl. Love how slashy she gets. Lots of payback for the whole... Yeah, for everything that happened so far. He deserved that and more. Are we trying to romance her? Seems a bit bitchy. You missed the entire segment of all. It's actually us. Or not us, but the protagonist who's being a little dickhead. And I don't think there's any romance in this game. I think it's just like story, sci-fi.
ところでホーインさん、ワームホールってどんなものか知ってますか？
What did he do? Man, he was like, I don't want to explain this. Because if he's such a dickhead, is he really protagonist? Yeah, he's the player character. Well, something happened. We saw this girl die. Then a few hours later, we see her alive and well. And he's like, wait, he's like freaking out. He's like, oh my god, what do you mean you're alive? I need to investigate. And then he like grabs her shirt, starts lifting it and stuff like that. I was about to jump through the screen and like bonk him myself. But yeah, we fast forward to here. No, don't ask me. I'm trying to hold back here. You started this. Since I've been challenged, though, I can't leave the question unanswered.
空間に開いた抜け道のようなものだろう。
ね、そうです。
Whew, I got it right. I sigh inwardly in relief.
2つの穴があって、それはトンネルでつながっている。トンネルは通過時間0で通り抜けられる。2つの穴がどれだけ離れていてもね。だけど、ここで残念なお知らせ。ワームホールのトンネルは超重力がかかっていて、開通すると同時に潰れちゃいます。だから、かかる重力を無効化するために何らかの細工をしなくちゃダメなの。いわゆるエキゾチック物質。これはマイナスの重さを持つ物質で重力に反発するんです。
Exotic matter, a substance with negative mass which repulses other matter. Okay. Negative mass, huh? Is it something that floats if you leave it on the ground? I don't know. Maybe not. I can't even begin to imagine what it would be like. Kurisu raises her right fist.
こうやってむぎゅーっとグーを作ってる状態がワームホールのトンネルです。ここを通るためには手の中に私が握ろうとする力に反発する何かを作ってむぎゅーっとできなくしないとダメということですね。
Kurisu opens her fist.
エキゾチック物質を注入してワームホールを安定させれば瞬間移動が可能になります。でもタイムトラベルをするにはそこからもう一手間必要。ここでは仮にワームホールの入り口側の穴がこの秋葉原に、出口側にある穴が LA にあるとしましょう。 まず LA にある穴を光に近い速さで宇宙の果てまで飛ばしちゃってください。そして果てまで行ったらすぐに LA に引っ張り戻す。
Good thing we're focusing on a lecture in Rintaro. I could totally imagine Dadu reacting to the analogy. No! Yeah, let's ignore Dadu. I don't know who that is. Totally. How?
相対性理論により光の速さで動くと時間は遅く流れる。 LA に戻ってきた穴は秋葉原にある穴よりも過去にあるということになります。というわけでその状態で法王院さんがワームホールに飛び込んだら数年前の LA に行けるでしょう。
She's acting like we're gonna jump through the wormhole. He'd arrive in LA several years before he left.
でもこの時点ではまだタイムトラベルをしたことにはなりません。疑似的なタイムトラベルです。いわゆる浦島効果ね。
No, not relativity. I learned that in physics. I think I remember learning it, but I don't remember anything about it.
重要なのはこの後 LA から秋葉原にもう一度ワームホールを通って戻ること。そうするとその通過時間はゼロなので法王院さんは数年前の秋葉原に戻ってくるわけです。これでタイムトラベルは完了。ワームホール理論に必要なものは宇宙紐より楽ですよ。その1、ワームホールそのもの。この宇宙のどこかにもしかしたらあるかもしれません。見つけた人はまだ誰もいませんが。その2、ワームホールの穴を光並みの速さで宇宙の果てまで往復させることのできるエネルギー。その3、エキゾチック物質。ちなみにこれ実在は確認されてません。
Yeah, I don't know anything about exotic matter or anything about that. So, implementation of either one would require a ridiculous amount of effort.
バカらしいと最初に言った理由は分かってもらえましたか？タイムトラベルの理論はどれも思考実験です。それらの理論からでは実際にタイムマシンを作ることはできないということ。それが私からの回答です。
もっと簡単なものはないんですか？例えば机の引き出しを開けるだけで使えるものとか。
I don't know.
ないですね。
A firm declaration.
結局現代の物理学じゃそこが限界。10年後にはどうなってるか分かりませんが。それに仮にもっと簡単に過去へ行ける方法が発見されたとしても実際に行けるとは限らない。因果率に関する根本的な問題が解決されていませんから。
タイムパラドックス、質量保存の法則。
The mass of the entire universe is constant. If a time machine traveled from the future to the past, there would suddenly be the extra mass of the time machine and its pilot in the past. I remember reading in a book, not a terribly reputable book, but still, that such a violation of mass conservation would put the universe in danger. It didn't say what kind of danger, though.
質量保存の法則を宇宙のようなマクロレベル、あるいは原子や素粒子などのミクロレベルの仕組みに当てはめるのは誤りです。
Oh, what? Is that true? She caught us off guard. Ugh, she's laughing at my reaction. That little. You set yourself up to stand out. Ugh, how mortifying.
あれは化学反応に対する法則でしかないから。現代物理学においては全く成立しない。無から有は生み出せますから。
Wow, that's pretty amazing.
では何が問題となるのかね。
タイムパラドックスはタイムパラドックスでも親殺しのパラドックスの方です。
Oh, that thing where you kill your own ancestors before you were born? Wait, what?
そのパラドックスの解が導き出されない限りタイムトラベルは実現できない。絶対に。
True.
殺さなければいいんじゃないの？
そんな単純な問題じゃありません。 SF 映画と同じように考えるのはとても危険です。あなたが消えるだけじゃ済まされない。
Really? It doesn't seem that dangerous.
矛盾が生じることは因果律の崩壊、相対性理論の崩壊、さらにはこの世のすべての物理法則の崩壊を意味するのよ。パラドックスは理論上の思考実験に過ぎない。現実に起きることはないし、起きてはいけないことなんです。
Fact that Rintaro is getting so absorbed, he's barely going Kiyoma even in his thoughts at this point is pretty hilarious. I know, he's so like into this lecture and like thinking about what she's saying about all the time travel stuff. He's so intrigued in the science portion, he's forgetting that he's a mad scientist himself. An important question, why is she wearing a tie? You would have to ask the character designer about that. I don't know. It's a cute look though.
だからたとえ 0.00001% でも起きる可能性のあるどんな行動も絶対に実行には移せない。そう考える方が自然じゃないですか？多世界解釈や自己無矛盾の原理っていう抜け道もありますが、個人的にはファンタジーすぎると思うので認めたくないですね。
Parallel worlds? I sometimes think about those. Hello? Makisa looks both cute and dapper with time. I agree. I think it adds a lot to the look. I grind my teeth. When I see Makisa Kurisu looking at me with her composed expression, I avert my eyes. Looks like I have no choice but to concede. Makisa Kurisu truly is a genius. Hell yeah, he gets it! I ended up listening to all of Kurisu's lecture at ATF. After the 2 time travel theories she introduced at the beginning, she explained the rest with equal eloquence. I know! Who are we even rooting for? I am rooting for all the women in the series so far, in this game so far, because the main guy is a clown and a chuny. And I can't, I got a side glance at him like, don't do anything. That will make me embarrassed by this game. A clown, a chuny, CHUUNI, from the word chunibyo. You know how sometimes in media you have like a character who pretends they're like, it's like a character who's convinced they're the protagonist and like, but like they're not, like in this society. So for example, let's say you're watching a show about some kids in school and some kids in high school, and one of them's like, I'm not like you guys. Middle school syndrome, basically. People think weird things make them cool. Yeah, they think they're, a common example in anime is a kid who's convinced they got superpowers when it's a typical everyday society kind of thing. Like, hey, I'm not your typical high school student. I have powers beneath my eye patch, and my left hand is all bandaged up because you guys don't want to see what the power I can inflict upon the world. And everyone's like, yeah, typical day of them being weird. I'm not good at explaining it. I just provide examples. She seemed a little nervous at first, but that quickly changed as she spoke. By the end, it was impressive. It was an impressive lecture, so impressive that you wouldn't think it was an 18-year-old's first time. I heard I had special powers in chemistry. As the tips list mentioned, sealed left arms, powerful right eyes, Norse mythology, etc. are common themes. Yeah, there's this anime I really liked called Chunipyo Gekihatsu Boys. It's about this girl who moves to a new school and she accidentally befriends like a group of guys, and every single guy in that friend group are all chunis. One of them like wants to be like a Power Ranger. One of them is like, oh, my one parent is a devil and the other's an angel kind of thing, and stuff like that. I watched 2 anime before, Pokemon and the Avatar Last Airbenders. I am on the opposite side of the spectrum. I've watched too many of those. She did well to respond to my malicious questions with sarcasm. She's got guts. Wait, why am I praising her? Leaving that aside, I saw Makise Kurisu dead, and yet she is alive. My memories don't mesh with reality. And not just about Kurisu, my conversations with Daru and Mayuri didn't make sense either. Everything would be solved if I just told myself that what I saw was a dream, an illusion. It never happened. But never say never. This leaves me with no choice. After parting ways with Daru at ATF, I head to Yanabayashi Shrine. I need to get exercised. What happened to being all about science? I seriously doubt that the Makise Kurisu at ATF was a ghost. I'm a mad scientist. I'm gonna solve everything with science. Later on, I'm gonna get exercised. Regardless, it's natural to seek an exorcism after such an experience. I'm Japanese, isn't your blood? What does this drastic decision help? I don't know. I need to get like a microscope. I need to like study his brain and how he came to that conclusion. Yanabayashi Shrine is located on the other side of Kanda River. To find it, enter the first side road after crossing Mansebashi Bridge. It is a very small shrine that doesn't fit with the surrounding multi-tenant buildings. Kanda Myojin is the more famous shrine in Akiba, but I deliberately chose this one. The shrine is so small, you could easily miss it if you weren't looking. Regardless, I can hear the chirping of cicadas from the few trees growing here. She's already there. There are 2 girls sitting in front of the main building. One of them is Mayuri. The other is a docile-looking beauty in traditional Miko. My brain is so Satsuni Miku in traditional Miko attire. Urushibata Luka. Okay. A stunning example of feminine charm and grace. Okay. You can get through the description now. Okay, man. Lips delicate like cherry blossoms in bloom. Okay, man. The essence of Japanese beauty. The chief priest is Sun. That's right, Sun. Well, Mayuri is hanging out, so a Miku cosplay is completely out of the question. You know what? I'll take that. That's my excuse. Lovely in every way, but he's a guy. Where did you even find this game? Oh, well, it's a pretty well-known game. It's pretty well-known in like the visual novel side. It's got an anime as well, and it has really good reviews. This game is from 2009 though, so that might be why. And I know nothing about this game. He's beautiful. I know. So cute! He bows his head. The voice of a girl, the mannerisms of a girl. More feminine than any girl I know. But he's a guy. Taller than Mayuri, yet oh so slender. My current game is equally as weird. It's okay, I play Hatoful Boyfriend. We can all play weird games. But he's a guy. Okay. Looks stunning in Miko robes. But he's a guy. Okay, we get it. He's a guy. Holding a bamboo broom, apparently in the middle of cleaning. My wheel spun on lollipop chainsaw. I love the little skull hairpin he wears. Delightful contrast to the Miko card. I know! Like, when you mean you work in the shrine but have a cute little, skull pin like that. I like it though. Wait, I gotta look up Lollipop Chainsaw now. I'm curious. Like, what is... Oh! Action adventure game. Chainsaw wielding cheerleader? Is that what it is? Zombie game, cheerleader for my family, zombie slayer, something if I recall. I know! Okay. That looks interesting. It asked for my age verification before looking it up, so maybe I won't play that game. Interesting and cute clip. I wonder if there'll be lore beneath the accessory choice. Yeah, maybe. But he's a guy. Okay, we get it. He's a guy. It's almost evening, yet still hot as hell outside. But he's a guy. Oh my god! How many times he's gonna say this? DM Cicadas won't shut up. But he's a guy. He's a guy.
Lukaku yo. Omae, ore ga ataeta katana wa dou shita?
But he's a guy. I'm just kidding. He's a friend of mine. I call him Lukaku. We met when I rescued him from some aggressive photographers in Akiba's pedestrian heaven. It also so happens that Lukaku and Mayuri are classmates. I learned that fact after I got to know him. Some of these things have nothing to do with Luka being a guy. Like, yeah, he's cute, but he's a guy. Sure, but it's hot outside. He's a guy. The 2000s datedness of the time is leaking through. It's so obvious, yeah. It kind of gives this game like its own charm, but like maybe not kind of charm. You know? Lukaku is taken aback by my sharp question. He starts fidgeting with a flushed face and tears in his eyes. Oh no, don't cry. Okabe, it's okay to find a guy cute. It's not going to kill you. Yeah. Like, it's okay. Demon sword Samidare? Your power? Your power?
秋葉の武器屋本舗で買ったやつでしょ。980円だっけ。
マユリ、それ以上言うと奴らに消されるぞ。この件については口を出すな。
消されちゃうの？おかり、心配してくれてありがとう。でも奴らって誰かな？
I ignore Mayuri's question.
それでルカ子よ。妖刀サミダレはちゃんと使っているのか？
But don't tell me he's passing on his chuniness to Luka.
はい、1日1回は素振りを。
あれを持ち、精神残張りを極めさえすれば、お前は己の内にある邪悪な炎に焼かれずに済む。
Oh my god, he's passing on his chunin knowledge too, Luka. You can prevent the dark flame inside you from consuming your soul, like... Demon sword Samidare may be an imitation sword, but that is only the form it takes to hide from the world. When one worthy to wield it appears, it unleashes its true power. And it was on sale for only 980 yen, tax included.
あんな素敵なものをプレゼントしてもらえて、岡部さんには感謝しています。
俺は岡部ではない。
Bro.
おかりんだよ。
I love how she says that. It makes us piss him off even more.
ごめんなさい、京馬さん。
京馬さん。
分かればいいのだ。では合言葉を。
エル るブサイコンガリュウ？
違う、コンガリュウではなくコングルーだ。
はい。エルブサイコングルー、これでいいですか？
Jimmy's so cute. Lukaku smiles happily as I nod.
ありがとうございます。
Such a lovely smile. Are you kidding me? But he's a guy, okay.
美しい師弟関係だね。マユシーは不女子じゃないけど、ちょっとドキドキしてきちゃうよ。
It's okay. Even if you're not one, I'm one, but saying that about real people? Okay.
まゆりちゃん、変な想像しないで。
Jeez. Though we do have a master-disciple relationship. I, Hoi Kiyoma, have gone to great lengths to teach Lukaku about the evil conspiracies that rule the world and how to resist them. Oh my god, he's a conspiracy theorist and a chunin. That stuff about demon storage Samidare is part of that training. Looks aside, Lukaku is very obedient and hardworking. Plus, he's always eager to learn new things. A master couldn't ask for a better disciple. Though he does have the weaknesses of not catching on too quickly and being too shy.
それでなぜマユリはここにいる？
ルカ君に会いに来たんだよ。来月のコミマでライネットのキラリちゃんこそしてほしいってずっと頼んでるのに、ちっとも OK してくれないんだよ。
He needs to leave Luca out of his conspiracy theories. Oh my gosh, I know! I think he's already been I think he's already learned too much. Okay, actually, let me look up these terms. Comic Giga Market and massive otaku event held twice a year. Oh, like Comic It? Like that one? Oh. The heroine of Rainet Kakeru. Her full name is Nishimura Kirari. She's a smart and athletic girl in 5th grade. She is also cute and has a good personality. Basically the perfect girl. Passionate about fashion, hates mushrooms.
コスプレするなんて僕恥ずかしいよ。でもルカ君は絶対似合うと思うんだ。
What did mushrooms do to him? I know, right? I used to not like mushrooms. But then I grew up, but now I like mushrooms. I love mushrooms now. But because I read this one Danmei series called Little Mushroom, I get kind of sad when I see mushrooms now, but I'll still eat them. Cosplaying as an elementary school girl seems like quite a big ask for a high school guy who happens to look feminine. I guess. I see a lot of people. I would say just cosplay whoever the hell you want to cosplay. As long as like appropriate looking. Like if you're gonna cosplay as an elementary school kid, don't make it weird, you know? Yes, fellow mushroom liker. Yes, I love mushroom so much.
こんな可愛い子が女の子のはずがないって大人気になるよ。ねえ、しようよコスプレデビュー。
She really wants it to happen. Mayuri's hobby is making costumes. She's made at least 30 so far, but it's rare for her to wear one herself. Instead, she seems to get her kicks from seeing other people wear them. I feel that's like a lot of people who make clothes, right? And it looks like she's chosen Lukaku as her next target. Naturally, the costume Mayuri is currently raving about is not for a female character. Normally, I would understand why a man wouldn't want to dress like a girl, but come on, Lukaku has no problem wearing Miko robes. Why should cosplay be any different? I would respect his wishes, but we'll see. But whatever, I have business to take care of.
そんなくだらないことは後でやるんだな。
Trivial stuff? No, cosplay's not trivial. Cosplay's fun.
マユシンにとっては大事なことだもん。
俺にとってはくだらないことなのだ。それよりルカ子よ、俺がこの神社を訪ねたのは他でもない。お祓いを頼みたいのだが、やってもらえないだろうか。
An exorcism.
お祓いですか？だったらお父さんに。
あ、いや、そこまで大げさにしなくていい。気休めでいいのだ。
Is the Japanese voice actor or just random? No, they actually have voice actors for this. I think it's the same voice actors for the game and the anime, but yeah, they are actually voice acting the lines. That's why I came here instead of Kanda Shrine.
というわけで、例のあれを持ってこい。
Oh my gosh, he wants to get exercised by Luca, not his dad, because he doesn't want his dad to like laugh at him for being a chunie or something.
例のあれと言いますと、サミダレですか？
違う。お祓いに用途は必要ないだろう。お祓いと言ったらあれに決まっている。
He's doing that thing again where he's expecting the other person to know what he's saying, but like how you tried with Dadu earlier.
正式な名称はわからんが、棒に白い紙がふさふさとついていて、神主がわさわさと振るやつだ。
It's the stick with the zigzaggy paper thingies that the priest does a shaky thingy with. That's so descriptive.
今のオカリンの説明、ゆとりっぽいね。
Demon sword for an exorcism does seem pretty counterproductive. You'd either undemon the sword or demon the person. That sounds kind of fun. Just do it and undo it. Like, see what it's like, you know? Or experiment, see what happens. Quite a shock to hear that from Mairi.
あ、おほぬさですね。でも、お父さん貸してくれるかな。ちょっと聞いてきます。
Lukaku makes a quick bow, then runs off towards his house, which is on the shrine grounds. Meanwhile, Mairi takes her pocket watch out of her bag to check the time. It's a very old watch, not the sort you'd expect with a high school girl to carry. Its name is Pockety. Obviously, that's the name Mairi gave it, not its brand name or anything. Ever since elementary school, Mairi has carried Pockety with her everywhere. It's her most important treasure.
じゃあ、マユシーはこれからバイトだから、もう行くね。
Go to work?
そうか、頑張ってこい。バイトが終わったら直接帰るのか？
Mairi lives in Ikebukuro. I loved Ikebukuro. I mean, Pockety does sound like a fun name for like cute pocket watch or something. Yeah, it's exactly the type of name I would expect someone to give a pocket watch. Pockety. Gotta get to bed early tonight. Have fun with the game. I will. Thank you for dropping by, Ultima. Hope you get lots of sleep tonight. She comes to Akiba by train just about every day. It should be obvious since we're childhood friends and all, but I live in Ikebukuro too. Though I've been staying at the lab since summer break began.
というわけで、また明日ね。
I call Mairi to stop before she trots off.
マユリ、お前はあの時ラジカンで男の悲鳴を聞いたよね。
悲鳴？
Mairi blinks several times and put her finger to her temple as if in thought. Then she gives her usual smile.
それっていつのこと？
Today! Earlier today!
今日の昼だ。
聞いてないかな。
そうか。わかった。だったらいい。
変なオカリン。
Her colon 3 expression. It's so cute.
じゃあね。トゥットゥルー。
Mairi leaves, this time for good, though she pauses to wave at least a half dozen times before disappearing beyond the archway.
岡部さん、お待たせしました。
Are you guys ready to get exercised? Lukaku returns shortly after Mayuri leaves. In his hands is the white zigzaggy thing I asked for.
借りることができました。よかったです。あれ、まゆりちゃんは帰ったんですか？
まゆりはどうでもいいから、今すぐお祓いを始めるのだ、ルカ子よ。
はい、僕でいいんでしょうか。そもそも何に対するお祓いを。
Lukaku was flustered. Is he really up to this? I'm beginning to doubt what you put the task on him to do. I should have known better. The instant doubt touches my heart. A terrible chill shoots up my spine. In my arm! Stop! He is a textbook chuny. I grab my violently shaking wrist. Is this guy for he is so stupid.
そんな、岡部さん、しっかりしてください。
俺は岡部さんではない。
He is struggling with the demon in his hand, and he still has the time to correct Luca about his name?
すいません、京馬さん。でも僕、どうしたら。
お祓いを急げ。この前教えた通りにやればいい。
He taught Luca how to exercise? This is gonna be something.
はい。
It's gonna be like some chant or spell or something, I swear. With a serious look on his face, Lukaku grasped the onusa with both hands as if it were a sword. His stance is impressive. I've taught him well. His face is red and he can barely talk. It looks like he wants to say something but is hesitating. Panicking because he feels awkward? Amateur. It would be really funny if his dad comes out and asks him, I want to see that. I want to see that so bad. I don't want to kill you? Bro, you're not going to do anything. Lukaku starts crying. What you? Looks like he's really worried. How dare you take advantage of him like that, man? Reason tells me he's a guy, but his lovely appearance makes me feel guilty, like I made a frail girl cry. But despite the tears welling up in his eyes, it looks like Lukaku's managed to work up his resolve. How much is Luka playing along, and how much is him actually worrying? Who knows? Well, we'll see. He raises the onusa up high, shaking it left and right. The tip of the onusa touches my upper arm. In an anime, this would be the cue for some drastic shockwave to occur, but nothing like that happens. Yeah, I wonder why. The only sound is the chirping of cicadas. But he's a guy, I'm just kidding. I take a deep breath. The trembling in my arm has stopped. Wait, he was having trouble with his visions. But then does this whole Chuni act instead of Luca, okay. Lukaku sighs in relief and blushes.
お役に立ててよかったです。
His shy smile really does make him look like a girl. But he's a guy, I'm just kidding. Okabe, I hope a lightning shock strikes you for making Luca cry. Let's hope for that together. Man, all of this just for that. After I get back to the lab, I take the broken TV down to the brown tube workshop for repairs. Daru and Mayuri have already gone home, so I have to carry the TV down the narrow staircase by myself. It's brutal, backbreaking work. I push the workshop door open with my hips and head inside. The room is dimly lit by the setting sun, but the gloom is offset by the glare from the giant CRT in the center of the room. A 42-inch CRT television. It doesn't seem like something you could get in modern Japan. With LCD TVs becoming the new standard, I seriously doubt anyone would want a bulky old CRT.
Oh, どうした岡部?
I love the apron! Sitting in front of the huge CRT is an equally huge man reading a sports newspaper. He's the workshop's manager, actually the owner of this whole building, Tenoji Yugo. I call him Mr. Brown. It's a fitting name for someone who loves brown tubes.
どうしたもこうしたもないですよ。あなたからもらったテレビが壊れた。
Why are you complaining?
おめえ、俺のブラウン管を乱暴に扱いやがったな。
Yeah, I'm gonna snitch on you. Okabe, I'm gonna snitch on you. You smacked the TV. I barely managed to set the heavy TV on the counter.
愛が足りねえんだよ、愛が。
Yeah. A muscle-bound bald guy talking about love. What's wrong with that? It sends shivers down my spine.
修理をお願いしたい。最優先だ。
相変わらず変な話し方だな、おめえって。
I need this fixed post haste. Man, why do you always talk like that? Mr. Braun begins investigating the cause of the problem. With nothing better else to do, I look around the store. Gotta have muscles to heft around those bulky ass old school TVs all day, I suppose. Yeah! I don't know if it's just the dust hanging in the air, but something feels stagnant about this place. Okabe needs to get his outdated views on masculinity checked. Jeez Louise, I know! As a game from 2009, we'll see. We'll see if there's any character development. I'm hoping there's some. There are CRT screens everywhere. The haphazard layout makes them seem like junk, but they're all functional according to Mr. Brown. He's got a full range of both old and new. Some of them are probably older than me. There are even some flat screen and HD CRTs that came out just before LCDs took the market. I'm hoping so too. I know. We're only on chapter 1 so far. I don't know how many chapters are in this game, but we'll see.
今日は遅くまでやっているんですね。普通だったら夜7時には店じまいでしょ。
今日は
Oh sure, I accidentally hit skip. Did I? Oh, I'm expecting someone. Okay.
客？
I guess not.
例の小動物ですか？
おめえな、俺の愛しい娘を小動物呼ばわりするんじゃねえ。
Wait, why did you call someone a chipmunk? You call the girl a chipmunk. What did they ever do to you? The manager glares at me and takes a photo from his wallet. It is a picture of a young girl, shyly making a peace sign at the camera. One might assume this muscle-bound man to be some kind of pervert, but the girl is actually his daughter. She's around 12 years old now, I think. His love for her is second only to his love for CRTs. Or was it the other way around? I see her in the store every now and again. What was her name again? That's it! Naya, a rare name that means to braid. She pops up at the store now and again, so we've interacted with her before. And by we, I mean Mayuri, since she's the only one Naya gets along with. Naya always hides when she sees me or Daru. Well, good for her. Honestly, good instincts on her. I must admit, I'm impressed she can sense my aura of madness at such an early age. You know what? You're not wrong there. Mr. Brown makes a grandiose kissing gesture at his daughter's photo. Once again, shivers down my spine.
しかし、娘以外でこの工房に客が来ることがあるんですか?
No, it's because they're both red flags amount. So true. Heavy emphasis on that. Heavy emphasis on that. I do not trust them. Even when we're playing as Okabe. I've been renting the second floor for about 6 months, but I don't recall ever seeing a customer. I will be surprised if this place were actually making any money.
客つがなんつうか
He puts away the photo and goes back to checking the TV, leaving me with that vague answer.
ああ、これは多分基盤のハンダ浮きだな。直せろぜ。
そうですか。ではよろしく。
待ってろ。見積もり書作ってやる。
And he has to pay.
金を取るのか?
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
当たり前だろ。払わねえつもりだったのか。
このテレビはあなたからもらったものだぞ。
だからなんだよ。アフターサービスまでタダでやってやるとは言ってねえぜ。
Hell yeah, get that coin.
おのれ。自分の間近のオンボロを押し付けておいて、そう言い草とは。
うるせえな。だったら人ってやってもいいんだぞ。家電リサイクル法で回収費ももらうから。
Another charge?
横暴だぞ。人類史の未来を変えるやもしれぬ男からたかろうとは。
I don't know if I believe you.
ああ、それ誰のことだ?
俺のことに決まっているでしょ。
I love how everyone's making fun of him.
はあ、磨いて寝ろよ、ガキ。そもそも2階をただ同然で貸してやってるこの俺にそういうこと言うとはいい度胸だな。
修理代は弾む。ミスター・ブラウン。
Oh, now he's saying that to him. In the end, I no match for him. Just then, I hear the door open. I look up to see that a girl has entered the store. She's wearing a vintage jacket and tight shorts that highlight her long limbs and athletic figure. I find myself particularly impressed by her well-defined thighs. Bro. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. Ghost face revealed so soon. Wait, what? I just got back from judging Rintaro's description of her.
Oh.
Huh? What happened to the background? Welcome back, thank you. Suddenly, time stops. Huh? Not literally, right? It feels like someone activated the... What's the world? The powers of time, one of the supernatural abilities called Steins, that appears in the popular manga. Totally Juju's Bizarre Adventures. Those with the ability to use Steins are called Stein users. Okay. I don't know anything about JoJo, so this is interesting. Huh? The girl is still standing there with her arm in the air. Her smile gradually fades into confusion. I misread that as the worm. Oh! Close enough, close enough. What kind of reaction was she hoping for? Seriously. I don't know. Anyway, is she the person Mr. Brown was expecting? Maybe she's someone he knows personally. Another daughter? Or dare I say, his girlfriend? She finally drops her pose and clears her throat. Your daughter? Maybe. Wait, she called earlier, okay. And just like that, time starts moving again.
Oh, バイトの面接したいって子な。俺が店長の天王寺だ。
Oh, she wants to work here.
バイトの面接だとこんな若い女性がこの新規臭くておしゃれ感ゼロで繁盛もしておらずむさいおっさんが店長のブラウン管工房にバイト希望だというのか
Why are you so mean?
おめえ、来月から2階の家賃1000円増しな。
I would just charge him.
俺は事実を言ったまでですよ。もっとも部外者が口を出す問題ではないが。
Dude, he cannot take a hint, man. I don't know what he's saying, but why are you saying that?
しかしブラウン管工房がバイトを募集していたとはな。この暇さではその必要性を全く感じないのだが。
I'm crying.
それは私が電話で無理って頼んだんです。
Everyone's correcting him? The girl looks a little embarrassed.
最初は断られたんだけどさ、店長さんにどうしてもお願いしますって。
That's honestly surprising. Okabe reminds me of guys who ask random girls for a hug when he sees a female friend group exchange hugs nearby. Kind of like, stop! No! No! Stop! I'm cringing so hard thinking about that. No! You're not wrong.
今時珍しい若者がいたもんだよな。ま、そこの椅子に座んな、お嬢ちゃん。
失礼します。
And it feels more Dadu, but I can see it kind of yet. I don't think I've seen enough Dadu to determine that. But maybe like someone says something out of context, he'll like overhear and be like, "What? Did I hear that right? My otaku senses." You know what? Dadu can be included as well then. Just us judging all the guys and protecting all the girls. Well, actually those two. We're protecting Luca too. Looks like they're going to have a formal interview. I was going to leave, but since Mr. Brown hasn't kicked me out, I'll stick around a little longer. Why do you want to... I was going to be like, why do you want to stay? But then I realized. The girl's expression is stiff. I guess she's nervous. Just because of a part-time job interview? Yes, poor Luca as well, I know. In contrast to how she said she wouldn't take no for an answer, she doesn't seem so enthusiastic.
で、 名前は何だって？
天音鈴葉です。
年は
18。
Oh, so same age as him. Oh, see, I got it.
学生？
She shakes her head.
なんでうちで働きたいんだ？
ブラウン管が好きだから。
Ooh.
採用。明日から来い。
That was it?
それでいいのか？というかこれはコントか？もしかして仕込みか？
ありがとう、店長さん。
Finally, Amana Susuha seems to relax. OMG, nice! Yeah, she got the job! Probably because of the last question. She likes CRTs. Then she looks at me.
ところでさ、君は誰？
She has to colon 3 phase 2.
俺のな。聞きたいというのか？いや、やめておけ。それを知ることで、お前にも最悪が降りかかるかもしれん。
Okay, Chuni. Okay, Chuni.
これまでも多くの人が俺の名を知ったことで機関に狙われた。アメリカのサラ、イタリアのクラウディア、フランスのシモーヌ。これ以上誰かを危険な目に遭わせるわけには。
Watch the boss say the name or something like that?
おい、アホな妄想してんじゃねえよ。
This is the second time someone told him to stop pulling things out of his ass or something like that. He just doesn't understand my pain. What?
このバカ男は2階に曲がりしてる岡部倫太郎ってんだ。
岡部ではない。俺は法院。
You still said it.
うるせえ。家賃さらに1000円上乗せするぞ。
岡部倫太郎だ。
As soon as someone charges him money, he'd be like, I'm just a chunie, but ignore that. The girl stands up, places her hand on my shoulder, and looks at me with a serious expression. Oh my god, it's a look of pity.
君を狙ってるその期間ってのが何なのかわかんないけど、もし困ってんなら私に相談して。岡部倫太郎、そういうの慣れてるからさ。
Aww, she's so nice. I shouldn't reveal my true name to too many people. I better say it to everyone and get mad if they use my given name. That's literally... He just wants to be a mysterious entity sneaking around, I guess.
Huh?
She's being too kind to him? Yeah. Stuff like what? Wait, what does she know? What? I feel like there's a lot more to her.
場合によっては手段を選ばず痛めつけてやることも可能だし。
Oh my god. She is offering her services like that?
Mr. Brown, 彼女は採用しない方がいいと思う。
She gives me spy vibes. Her outfit looks like that too. I like her already.
ああ、物騒だな。騒ぎ起こしたらクビにするからな。そもそもその期間なんたらは岡部の創作だから本気にすんな。
創作？
せいぜいそう思ってるがいいさ。
But someday the world will kneel before me. Mwahaha. Oh, your BRB sign still up? Oh my god, I haven't noticed that. Oops. Thank you. Oops. And then Amane Suzuha stares straight at me again. Maybe she has a habit of looking people in the eye.
そういうのが流行ってんだ。勉強になったよ。
Current trend? Wait, maybe she is a spy. Like someone who's used to being, you know, to working for someone else, that their new mission is to go in like Tokyo society. And she's been like, and she's all like, oh, I haven't been here so long, I don't know what the trends are. Maybe? Trend? I don't think so.
That's it.
I got mail. Ooh, okay. Lukaku. Are you really okay with yesterday's exorcism? I feel like a more traditional ceremony would have been better. I'm worried something might happen to you because my exorcism wasn't strong enough. It bothers me so much I can't sleep at night. P.S. Because of that, I couldn't do more than 3 practice swings with Samidar. Stop! I will never forgive you, Okabe, for doing this to him. Like, what? Man. So I just click any one of these these words? Something? Don't worry. Thanks to your exorcism, my right arm has been quiet for a while. Still, there's no telling what could set it off. If I'm forced to do battle again, let's pray that the organization's assassins don't find me. Or what would a traditional instrument entail? I need details, don't tell me it's a forbidden secret. Here's a badge. So the clumsy, you're a servant to the gods. You need to project dignity and confidence, work on it. Oh, each one will have a different reply you can give. Might get a different reply to your reply depending on which one you get. Maybe not. Oh, okay. I clicked all 3 to see what happens, but this is the first one I did, so maybe that will be it. Oh. I still can't click on that. I don't think I can call any of them yet. That's fine. Has to actually click again, click send if you want to send. Yeah, it's fine. So hot. I was at university all morning. As I returned to Akiba, the heat is now becoming unbearable. I grab an iced coffee at the bakery inside Yodobashi to quench my thirst. I hope the Upa thing becomes an important detail for something later. I hope so too, not just because I want to see it again. It's so cute. While I'm at it, I guess I'll check the channel on my phone. Oh, okay. Click on it. I mostly frequent the occult board, the future technology board, and sometimes the physics board. Oh my gosh, willingly looking up physics online? I search for threads on the mass disappearance phenomenon or Makisa Kurisu stabbing but turn up thing. So were those hallucinations after all? When I peek at the occult board, I find posts in multiple threads from someone claiming to be John Titor. I would be interested in checking out the occult board because I enjoy supernatural topics. Yeah, I think that would be interesting. I just feel like the physics one would be like, what? I don't know. Wait, he's back? He appeared on an American BBS 10 years ago, claiming to be a time traveler. He claimed to have traveled from the year 2036 in order to obtain an old computer, the IBM 5100. His claims started quite a storm among the BBS denizens. He also made several accurate, if fragmentary, predictions of future events. The start of the Iraq War, the spread of Creutzfeldt-Jakob disease, for example. To prove he was from the future, he explained the principles behind his time machine and provided pictures of its operation manual. But after about 4 months, he disappeared without ever revealing his identity. At one point, his predictions gained popularity even in Japan. Yes, he certainly did get some things right. But on the other hand, he missed several others too. Some of his posts contradicted each other. That's why to this day, most people doubt his authenticity as a time traveler. So after 10 years of silence, the same guy is now on a Japanese BBS? Ridiculous. It's obviously a troll. First of all, he's American, yet now he's posting on channels in Japanese? Let's take a look at his post. I don't expect you to believe that I came from the year 2036. I see that everyone would like to know more about my time machine. Oh, is he claiming that the time machine that bumped into Radicon is his? Time travel technology was developed by CERN. They completed the first time machine in 2034. Time travel, LOL. More details on the time travel. Oh, I can scroll down, okay. Do they sell time machines? How much do they cost? I got about 100 million yen safe. Can you send me more? CERN has a monopoly on time machines. Not even the most powerful nations on Earth can acquire one. To say nothing of private citizens. CERN used their time machine for power. By 2036, the world will become a dystopia. There's no war, no conflict. However, that is a false peace founded on the complete eradication of liberty. What does LOL mean? You don't know what LOL means? It means lots of love. How did you come to this time? Was the Akiba satellite crash your doing? Wait, guys, he doesn't understand channeling though. Let's keep it simple, okay? If you know what I mean. Get a trip code, asshole? What does that mean? I came here to change my present. In other words, your future. My mission is to destroy CERN's dystopia and restore freedom to the world. This is a wonderful time you're living in. Everyone is free, but you will lose it all in just 20 short years. It is vitally important that you understand what the future has in store. What is the trip code? I might get one if you tell me what it is. You said only CERN has time machines. You have a time machine. That means you're working for CERN. Therefore, your goal can't be to destroy CERN's dystopia. You're a fraud. Well, to dystopia, how can CERN take over the world in just 20 years? Look at the Middle East. You've been reading too much manga if you think you'll get those guys to stop killing each other. Who asked you to change the future? You trying to play God? If they're promising world peace, then I for one welcome our new CERN overlords. My time machine is a prototype reverse engineered from stolen CERN technology. Compared to their time machine, its capabilities are quite limited. In 2036, the world is ruled by a single, all-powerful governing body. They control every aspect of our lives, deciding what we will eat, where we will live, and whom we will marry. There is no privacy and no choice. Anyone who dares oppose them is eliminated, and there are no trials. In movies and stuff, small changes to the past cause huge changes to the future. You've already changed your present by coming here. What happens if you make unexpected changes to the future? Implying certain years of old. Do you really know what CERN is? He's a troll, so if you find his dad and kill him, then this time traveler will allow him to reborn. Everyone doesn't do this bullshit, am I right? I want to know if you can meet your... That's the question! I want to know if you can meet your past self. Can you have selves? Wait. I guess that's a question. You're talking about the so-called grandfather paradox that has been debunked. This world line has a divergence of 0.571024% compared to the world line that it came from. Killing my father would alter divergence. Asking the real questions, the last poster. I know. I was like, damn. Can I do it to myself? Creating a world line where my father is dead. However, it would not erase this world line. I would still go on existing. CERN is a particle physics research institution that has a change in 2036. It is possible to meet your past self. The prevailing theory in my time is that nothing would happen. I, however, have he kind of answered that question. If you're really a time traveler, then fucking prove it. Post time machine pics or get the fuck out. The many worlds interpretation? Whoa, son on bro. Research institution taking over world. LOL, what? I do not feel the need to prove that I am what I say I am. I am only posting these messages on a whim. My mission comes first. What are world lines? Can you meet yourself from another world line? What happens if you do? Later reply, a trip code is a way to identify posters. Put hashtag passport after their name. LOL backpedaling. World lines are like an infinite number of rivers flowing in parallel. Along the way, they are constantly branching out into new world lines. This is called divergence. For example, whether or not you post on this message board has practically no effect on this world line's divergence. But if you were murdered, let's say then divergence would change. However, it would only change by about 0.00002%, if that. A single human being's death is not terribly significant on a global scale. Wars, disasters, acts of terrorism, and other events that cause widespread death and destruction have a much greater effect on all divergence. Thanks for telling me about trip codes. I'll make sure to use this one from now on. I'm starting to get tired, but we'll pick up again tomorrow. It's fun talking to everyone. Oh my gosh, he's like doing those Twitter he's like an Ask AMA kind of thing. God damn. Looks like they've already made an archive of these threads. Of course, there have been sites dedicated to him for years now. This post closely resembles what the original guy wrote 10 years ago. I've read one of the books on him, that's how I know. This new one is clearly an imposter. There are many fanatics on the site. He's not exactly a household name in Japan, but I doubt anyone would fall for this level of trolling. This is like the 2000s version of Reddit OMG. I know! Like a thread, you got people commenting, replying, and new posts and stuff like that. As I continue to read, however, I find the response the opposite of what I expected. Everyone is accepting this time traveler as if this were his first appearance. Wait, what? Nobody has even mentioned his appearance 10 years ago. Finding this strange, I try posting a retort, but everyone ignores me. What the hell? You can figure this out if you do a little research, people. There is the original him thread archived in English, and plenty of blogs in Japanese. I enter his name into a search engine. Wait, is nothing gonna pop up? 12 matches. Wait, only 12? Moreover, all 12 are about the current postings on the channel. Wait, something was altered? Or... I can't find a single trace of the him from 12 years ago. Bizarre. This just can't be. I searched for information on him for a few years ago. Back then, I got tens of thousands of hits. Is this search engine filtered? Don't think so. I try searching on another site just to make sure, but it gives the same result. What is this madness? It feels like I've stumbled onto another plane of reality. Could this be another organization conspiracy? Everything goes back to the organization conspiracy, okay. These past 2 days, I've been surrounded by nothing but chaos and confusion. I'll call Daru. He'll know about him for sure. After all, I've talked to him about it before. I only vaguely remember the details of that conversation, but I'm positive the conversation happened. By the time I take my phone out of my bag, I no longer feel like making the call. Instead, I send him an email on the way back to the lab. He replies with his location. By Maid Queen, he means Maid Queen Nyan, a maid cafe. Is it the square means Nyan Nyan? Oh my gosh. That is a regular there. Apparently, 3D cat maids are a thing too. Maid Queen Nyan Nyan is only a 3-minute walk from the lab. Coming from Kuramebashi Dori, take a left at Sumakuesaka Crossing and you'll find it. That's where I'm headed now. It's usually busy in Akiba during summer break, but now it's even busier because of the Rarikan incident. The area was blocked off yesterday, but it doesn't look like they could keep the main road closed for 2 days straight. I haven't seen a single police officer today. But the Rarikan building still seems off limits. The entrance shutters are closed shut and sealed with yellow police tape.
謎の人工衛星墜落から一夜明けた秋葉原です。警察による規制は解除され、駅前にはものすごい数の人が集まっています。墜落した人工衛星がどこの国のものなのかについては現在も調査中とのことで、詳しいことがわかるまで撤去ができない状態です。警察の発表によりますと、爆発などの危険は今のところないということですが、秋葉原を訪れた買い物客や地元商店街の関係者からは不安の声が上がっています。
The media has dozens of cameras set up outside of the police line, and there are nearly twice as many onlookers as reporters, enough to fill the entire street with people. Everyone's aiming their phone cameras at the satellite-like object. So many people. Living in Akiba, you get used to crowds and big events, but a gathering of this size is unusual. I wonder when they'll get rid of that thing. I hope it doesn't explode or something. They even letting people back into the area, so I guess there's no danger. Still, considering its unknown origin, I'm surprised there isn't more security. Today, like always, otaku are shopping for doujinshi, import games, electronics, or whatever strikes their fancy. Hell yeah! Aside from the scene at Rarikan, it's the same as any other day. But I still don't understand what I saw yesterday. I've half accepted that the mass disappearance was just my imagination. Maybe I've become unable to distinguish reality from fantasy, like the media likes to say about teenagers these days. With that thought in mind, I return my gaze to the street. And there, in front of me, stands a woman holding her phone in front of her face. Who is this? Huh? She took a picture. Of us? Of us? Her phone was clearly pointing at me. Hello, hi, welcome. Hi everyone, thank you Corey for the raid. Welcome everyone, thank you Black Blue for the follow as well. I hope everyone's having a good day. Corey delivery. Welcome. How was your stream? I saw it was like a very I didn't get the title, but I swiped by and I saw that it was like a very like chill, cute looking game. I hope we had a good stream. Welcome everyone. We're playing Steinsgate. We're still in the beginning of the game, kind of. Wonder Stop, I think it's called. Yes, I think it was Wonder Stop that I saw. Yeah. Okay. Making sure. Yeah, chill game. It was pretty good so far. Okay, I might have to look into that. It looks really nice from what I've seen. It's really cute? Okay. I'm taking note. How goes the Steinsgate stuff? It's pretty good so far. I heard about the game and the anime and was like, I think I'll give this a shot. I think I'll give this a try. And it's pretty fun so far. Protagonist is a kind of an annoying chuny, but oh, have you not seen the anime yet? I have not seen the anime yet, so everything is very new to me. But I've heard really good reviews from everyone who's played the game and watched the anime. So I was like, you know what? I'll give it a try. I'll start with the source material. I've seen the anime, which I love, but I heard the VN is a lot better. Okay. Good thing I'm starting with the VN then. Junie, I know! He's very like... He's like convinced that he's not like the others. We got exorcised earlier in the game. Yeah, Steinsgate is super popular. Yeah, I'm just delving in. I got the game. I need to know what happens. I need to catch up with everything. Trini puts it lightly. Yeah, he is very extreme. I tried to cover my face, but not quickly enough. I turned around just to make sure that she wasn't pointing it at someone behind me, but that doesn't seem to be the case. I used it for the PS Vita back in the day, but I never finished it, so excited to see some more of it. Oh, okay, that's good. I think I was still in like chapter 1, so we'll see. She's still staring at her phone. She's very pretty though. Without even glancing at me, she turns around and points her phone at some other pedestrian. I have it on PC and PS4, actually, but never played either version. I think I got a free check. Oh, nice! I forgot. I think I got mine like a long while back. I think on sale. Maybe she's just taking photos of everyone at the scene, and not just me. But still, I need to have a word with her. Why? The organization is after me, so I can't risk that photo getting out. Yeah, so our guy, Rintaro Okabe, is convinced that there is an organization after him. But I don't believe him right now.
Wait!
Oh my god, English crumbs. She doesn't turn around. Is she so engrossed in her photography that she doesn't even notice me? Okay, I actually have to head off to bed. Good luck with the game. Thank you for dropping by, Black Blue. If anyone else from the raid needs to hop off and do your thing, don't mind at all. Thank you guys for the for dropping by, and thank you, Corey, once again for the raid too. Or did she not catch my magnificent native level English? Wait is considered fluent? So if I say Choto mate kudasai, does that mean I'm fluent Japanese now? I have to lurk and work. No worries. No worries, Chu. Thank you for dropping by too.
ジョー、そこで携帯カメラを使っているあなた、待ってください。
She's so pretty. Highest level GLPT. Oh, I'll take that. she's cool. Oh my. Who is this? And of course, her phone turns with her.
よせ、通るんじゃない。まさか機関の差し金か。
Washi wa native level Japanese desu. I believe you. She completely ignores my objection. And then she goes back to looking at her phone. She is so beautiful.
質問に答えてもらいたいんですかね。あなたは機関の人間か。
If she is, then I may have to take suitable measures.
違うのか。
Her name is labeled probably not organization spy. Oh my gosh, this dude.
違うとしても問題がありますよ。俺の写真を持っていると機関に知られれば、あなたにも奴らの魔の手が伸びるかもしれない。
Okay, man.
とにかく今撮った俺の写真を即刻削除してほしい。
Lady ignoring me? Game has a lot of fun with the nameplate sometimes. Yeah, I can tell. Lady ignoring me. Is she even listening? Wow, she finally speaks. Just a whisper, but it's something. A lady who apologized out of nowhere. She lowers her head slightly in a bow. Or at least I think it's a bow. She's been looking down all this time, so I can't really tell.
謝るより先に写真を削除してほしいわけだが。
Now she's back to Lady ignoring me. Her fingers dance across her phone's keys with impressive speed, exactly the opposite of her annoyingly slow speech pattern.
風景を撮っていた？観光客？
Or is she one of the people who came to see the satellite? In that case, why does she take a photo of me? She shakes her head without looking at me. Lady ignoring me and apparently sightseeing in Akihabara. She is cute, but I think she's lying. Dude, it's okay if she's lying. She's beautiful, so it cancels out. I'll trust every word she says.
変なやつだな。
Kiryu Moeka. Strange lady apparently sightseeing in Akihabara. Moeka, okay. I guess she's introducing herself. That's nice, but I just want her to delete that photo.
それより写真を。
都市伝説秋葉原の知らない？
An urban legend? What is she talking about? Don't tell me. There is a brilliant but insane mad scientist said to be lurking in Akihabara? I'm so used to Kiryu from the Yakuza games. Her name is throwing me off. I've heard so much about the Yakuza games. I've seen so many people playing it. I'm kind of tempted to look into it. But I get that. Because Daru in this game, his real first name is Itaru. And there's another character like in a game called Itaru. So I was like, oh my god. I'm caught off guard. And now, That brilliant but insane mad scientist is the target of every assassin in the underworld? Okay, man.
俺はこの町に長く居すぎたのかもしれん。だがそろそろ潮時か。
Bro, you were born in Ikebukuro. You've been here all your life. You're fine. Akihabara, you were in such a bad town. I'm glad that...
幻のレトロ PC。
レトロ PC?
She replies with a nod, or something like a nod.
秋葉原のどこかにあるらしくて、それが。
そうか。
Nothing about a mad scientist. I'm relieved, but also disappointed. At any rate, this is the first I've heard about a Phantom Retro PC.
幻のレトロ PC というと、キュッパチあたりか?
That's the first model that comes to mind. But are 98s really that hard to find? She shakes her head slightly, or something like a shake.
いいえ、これ。
She turns her phone towards me. The screen shows an oddly shaped computer. I can barely see what that is. It's hard to tell since the picture is monochrome, but it looks like some kind of PC. It looks kind of familiar.
IBN 5100。
An IBN 5100.
ジョン・タイターが手に入れようとした PC か。
Her fingers twitch. Could she know about him too?
見たことは？
Oh, never mind.
ない。名前を知ってるぐらいだ。
Coincidence? No.
これもシュタインズゲートの選択かもしれん。
Steinsgate.
詳しい人
Okay.
知らない？
ダルンならば詳しく知っているかもな。そいつは俺のマイフェイバリットライトアームであるスーパーハッカーでな。MI6 の中枢にすらハッキングできる実力の持ち主なのだ。
Are you exaggerating? The M16 part is live. Actually, I knew it. But if that ever did happen, Men in Black would break down our door and take us away. But the super hacker part is true. The depth of his computer knowledge is uncanny. Speaking of Daru, I'm supposed to meet him at May Queen Yan Yan, but I don't have time to stand and chat with some crazy lady I don't know. Hey, she's a beautiful crazy lady. It's okay. I don't even think she's crazy.
女よ。メディアスクラムもほどほどにな。
She gave you her name. I tried to make a smooth exit, one-liner and everything, but she grabs my sleeve before I can disappear into the crowd.
何をする？
メルアド、教えて。
何が狙いだ？
スーパーハッカーの。
I guess she wants to hear Daddy's story. It's my fault for mentioning him. Well, I'm meeting up with Dadu, so why don't I just take her along? No, wait a second. This could be a devious trap. What? You're meeting in a public place, though. Maybe she's really a spy sent to kidnap Dadu, but you... Never mind. You mentioned him. I'm defenseless without him. My only other ally is Mayuri, whose skills amount to costume design.
断る。今ダルを失うわけにはいかん。
I slip past her and start walking faster. Is she following? I glance back. She's following me. I pick up the pace. But she's still chasing me.
俺の後ろを歩くな。
Unperturbed, she shows me her phone again. On the screen is the picture of me that she took. Oh, she's blackmailing him.
ゲーまだ削除していなかったのか？
教えてくれたら 削除する。
Let's go, she's got skills. The Mao I know, right? I'm applauding her. I support women's rights and women's wrongs, okay?
この俺を脅すとは貴様何者だ
Hell yeah. I attempt to glare her into submission. That's not gonna work, buddy. But her eyes are already lowered. My glare is ineffective.
私は
I love Rintaro's voice acting. Ever since I found out Rintaro was voiced by Mamoru Miyano, I'm just like applauding everything. Like, regardless of who the VA is, they would have done an amazing job, but I'm already a fan of Mamoru Miyano. So I'm like giggling a little extra, you know? She hesitates for a second.
アークディライトのバイト。
なんだそれは
Oh, that's why Miyano sweep is true.
ヘンプロ秋葉原にある。
One of those companies that writes articles for magazines? Is this gloomy lady really fit for that kind of work?
貴様俺の写真を無断で記事にするつもりだな
The mad scientist of Akiba unveiled. I can see the headlines now. That's all the organization will need to turn Akiba into a sea of blood. A writer? I like her even more. I know. A writer in the articles. I'm never gonna read any. No, I must avoid that gruesome outcome at all costs. I have no choice.
交換条件に乗ろう
At any rate, as long as she has that photo, I have no way of knowing how it might be used. I pull up my email address and show it to her. Looking back and forth from my phone to hers, she enters my info with terrifying speed.
そうかこの女能力者か
You sure? I dub her power. Shining finger. Her magical thumb types cursed emails at 255 characters per minute. Whoever receives one dies. What? Okay, you're creating Chini powers for everyone to see. She's done typing my address. It took all of 5 seconds. God damn. I think it's because she's a journalist that she can type and memorize things fast. Okabe. Yeah, she's got experience. And just giving people back without their consent? I mean, he can... I don't know. Name? Are you still giving people that freaking name? Oh my gosh, she's actually gonna save it, isn't she?
どう書くの？
フェニックスの鳳凰に陰そして凶悪なる真実
He made up his own name.
フェニックスの鳳凰に陰そして凶悪なる真実だ
Bestie, you gave us nothing. I repeat my perfect explanation. Oh, he rehearsed that. He rehearsed that. God, I know, right? This is the origin of my true name. Explaining the in part of Hoin would take too long, so I left it out. She enters my name with her head tilted to the side.
Cool.
Like this? Ooh. It's your fault. She lowers her head a little more. An apologetic bow, I guess. That's so. It wasn't even intentional. He just sucks.
ならば携帯を貸せ俺が入力してやる
She shakes her head, clutching her phone with her both hands as if to protect it from me. Yeah, I don't trust him either. Like a spoiled child who can't let go of a toy. She shields it from me with all her might. Yeah, because what if he goes and deletes the photo himself and doesn't give her his name? What does she think I'm going to do? Her reaction's a little depressing. Have you seen yourself? Anyway, she's obviously not going to hand her phone over, so I asked for her address instead. I'll send her a blank mail. She told me her name a few minutes ago, but I forgot it already, so I enter her shining finger. What? Ho'oing Yoma is great. I don't know if it sounds funny in Japanese, but if you read it as an English sentence, it's extra great. I know. Ho'oing Yoma. It's kind of like a Yo Mama joke or something. Shining finger? I can't believe this dude. Just ask for her name. He's dubbing her backstory already. Oh, what am I doing standing here in the middle of the street? Yeah, what are you doing? Let's hurry up and send her a blank email. I don't need to type anything. It's just to give her my name. I already put her in my contacts. Just send a blank email to Shining Finger. Shining email! Shining Finger, like... She frowns while looking at her own phone. Does she see that he named her Shining Finger? And then she glances my way. Her eyes lit for a second. I can feel those eyes clearly saying hurry up. But I'm hesitant. I'm not sure if it's a good idea to give her my true name. But regardless of how long I hesitate, I don't think that she'll let me go until I send her the email. She sure is persistent. Looks like I have no choice but to send the email. But isn't the email going to be from his actual name? We exchange a few words, then I get away from her as fast as I can. Oh my god! I open the door to the Maid Queen Yanyan Maid Cafe, and two familiar cat-eared girls greet me with smiles. One of them is Mayuri? Mayuri works at the cafe? But here, she's called Mayushi Nyanyan. Since she works here, I stop by about twice a month. I guess that would make me a regular customer. Actually, I've never been to any other maid cafe. Oh. After bowing again, Mayuri gasped as if she thought of something. Aww. Whatever? No. Screw you. Don't whatever. Oh my gosh, she used his self-proclaimed name. I set a timer to 4 AM. Welcome, okay. Guess what? What happened? The other maid who came to greet me, Fairest Nyanyan, her professional name of course, hits me with her trademark combo attack of cute cat-like gestures. I woke up at 3. I would go back to sleep and get that extra hour. She's Maid Queen Nyanyan's most popular maid. Even though she and Mayuri are about the same age, she looks and acts a bit younger. Daru frequents this cafe because he's got a crush on Faris. I tried to watch the stream, but I could not. No worries. I would just go back to sleep. If anything, you got the VOD. I fell asleep. No, you're good. No worries. No worries. You got the VOD, or you can always tune in next time. No worries. No worries at all. He often reads her public blog while muttering, "Faris, you're so cute," to himself. He's got a real bad. I keep telling him to choose either 2D or 3D, but he doesn't listen. Why not both? There's 2.5D these days. With like stage actors for various franchises and series. I also have trouble dealing with this cat girl. She always finds a way to best me. I wonder if she believes him or if she's judging him. I have to go now. Have fun. Yeah, thank you for dropping by. Okay, I hope you feel better about the sleep, or get some more sleep after this.
やめとけ。猫耳メイドが太刀打ちできるほど期間は甘くない。
そんなことないにゃ。フェイリスにはあの非奥義があるのにゃ。きっとお役に立てるにゃ。
Yeah, that's a good suggestion.
何？あの非奥義、ついに得得したのか？
Always the question, is she playing along because she wants to? Does she believe, or is she just good at customer service type? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because sometimes at work we get people who ask silly questions too. We just go along with it.
そうにゃ。嫌なコーチでの修行に耐え抜き、師匠の死も乗り越えて、フェイリスはついに手に入れたのにゃ。
What's your master? What mentor? Virus knows my true name, Hoin Kyoma. I also told her all about the organization. And now she's more into it than I am. She's always the one to bring up the subject whenever we meet. By the way, this is the first time I've heard of this secret technique or whatever it is.
だから今日約束通りフェイリスも精霊会議に参加させてほしいにゃ。
Ugh, she's not letting it go. It'll take 30 minutes if I play along with her.
お前、サンクチュアリに行くというのか？ダメだ。いくら非奥義を得得したとはいえ、あの場所はお前にはまだ早すぎる。
そんな約束したにゃ。にゃのに、京馬は裏切るっていうのかにゃ。
How dare you make her cry? How dare you?
それに、あの場所にはフェイリスのお兄ちゃんが。
Since when do you have a brother? And what the hell is the spirit conference anyway? Oh, she's adding too much to the story, I guess. Fabrice looks at me with actual tears in her eyes. How dare you make her cry? I falter, even though I know it's just one of her cutesy acts. Whenever I talk with her, I run out of comebacks, which is really unusual for me. And then she takes the initiative, leaving me with nothing to do but listen to her fantasies. I mean, come on, you can only take it so far. There's a very clear difference between her stories and mine. As anyone can see, I speak nothing but the truth, while Ferris has only delusions and a made-up backstory. Oh, what was Spirit Finger again? What were you saying? What were you saying? I always have to play along. That's why I feel like I can never best her.
なんかわからないけど、マユシーもサンクチュアリっていうところに行きたいな。
Aww. Great. Now look who's joined in. It's just going to get worse from here. I have to end this conversation now.
来なくていい。この話はもう終わりだ。
今日まだけずるいにゃ。そうだよ。マユシーもフェリスちゃんもダメなんてね。オカリンは冷たいと思うのです。
フェリスとは誰だ？
フェリスちゃんはフェリスちゃんだよ。ねえ。
Mayuri and Fatis look at each other and smile. Is she talking about this Fatis? Is that her real name? Have I been mistaken all this time? That's a disturbing thought.
あのね、マユシーは言いにくいからフェリスちゃんって短くしてるんだ。
なんだそういうことか。
なんだか女学院みたいでそれも悪くないにゃ。
That's not too tabby. Is that a pun? Okay then, moving on.
いいからさっさと案内してくれ。俺はいつまでここに立っていればいいんだ。
ごめんなさいにゃ。ご主人様、ご案内にゃ。
Oh.
マユシ、ご案内よろしくにゃんにゃ。 任せてにゃんにゃん。
Aww. If you hadn't noticed, the cat-eared maids here at Maid Queen Nyan Nyan are required to add cat sounds, nyans and yan, to their words with some frequency. Mayuri takes my hand and leads me inside. Apparently, Mayushi Nyan Nyan is the only one who leads customers by the hand like this. It probably comes naturally to her. She doesn't even realize the effect it has on her customers. And that's why she's second to Faris in popularity at this maid cafe. She guides me to Daru's table. The table is around 60% full. Among Akiba's maid cafes, Maid Queen Nyan Nyan's popularity is solid but not booming. Considering that what Faris and the others are wearing, it's more like a cosplay cafe than a maid cafe. Furthermore, the cat ears and Nyan Nyanian dialect makes it less accessible to the low-level otaku and first-timers. On the other hand, those same cat ears are a topic of heated debate among die-hard maid cafe fans. God damn! Maids don't have cat ears! Cat ears and maids, 2 times the moe! These two viewpoints clash. This place is one of the older maid cafes in Akihabara, but it doesn't get much media exposure. Maybe that's what makes it more comfortable than most. At least that's what Daddy says. He talks about the stuff so much that it's been burned into my synapses.
ダルくん、オカリンが来たにゃん。
遅すぎでしょマジで。
Dadu sits in front of me, but doesn't look my way. Oh, he's salty. He looks upset for some reason.
それで今フェイリスタンと何を話していたか詳しく。
Oh, he's jealous. He's jealous.
聞きたいのか？どうせダルには理解できない話だと思うが。
You're making it worse, man. Hell, even I didn't get most of it.
ああ、そっち系の話か。フェイリスタンとオカリンの会話は普通のオタじゃついていけない領域に達してるよな。オーラみたいなものが出てるっつうの。二人だけの固有結界張り上がって許さない。絶対にだ。
You know I can't forgive you.
フェリスちゃんもオカリンのこと気に入ってるみたいだにゃん。
Don't say that in front of him! Girl!
お店の子、お店に来るご主人様たち、みんな含めてフェリスちゃんのお話についていけるのはね、オカリンだけだもんにゃ。
I'm not even close to keeping up with her.
そんなオカリンに嫉妬。
I knew
なん
it.
という勝ち組。
嘘で塗り固めた女になど興味はない。
今日のお前が言うなすればここですか。
黙れ浮気野郎めが。二次元の嫁が泣いているぞ。
ぐはー、痛いところ疲れたっす。
Why is Mayuri being an instigator all of a sudden? She's clueless. She probably doesn't have like a realization of the impact of those words, man. I'll wait for the ad, no worries. Daru theatrically grabs his chest and falls onto the table. Oh. I sip from one of the glasses of water that Mayuri brought to our table.
De, ご主人様、ご注文はお決まりですかにゃ？
オムライス、それとホットコーヒー、ブラックで。
かしこまりますにゃんにゃん。
Rintaro gives the vibe of someone who orders black coffee but doesn't like it. After taking my order, Mayuri finds her way towards the counter as if swimming between the rows of tables. I hope she doesn't trip.
で、僕なんか用事だった？
Daru asks without getting up from the table. That's right. In my confrontation with my shiny finger and cat girl, I almost forgot my original objective.
あと1時間ぐらいしたらラボに行くつもりだったんだけど。
内密で緊急な話があるのだ。
I lean on the table and scan the area without moving my head.
ジョン・タイターは知っているよ。
ジョン・タイター？誰？
アメリカに10年ほど前に現れた自称未来人だ。お前とは以前こいつの話題をしたはずだぞ。
またオカリンのいつもの設定？
Oh my god.
設定とか言うな。俺が話すことは全て真実だ。
ああ、めんどくせえ。じゃあ付き合ってやるけどさ。
Yeah, he feels bad at this point.
そのタイターってやつが未来人だっていうソースは？
待て、なんでそんな初耳のような言い方をする？
事実初耳だから。
忘れたわけではなく？
自信はないけど。
日本でもそいつに関する本が出ている。
その本を見せてくれたら思い出せるかも。
本当に何も知らないのか？
人の記憶力なんて結構曖昧なもんっしょ。デジタルと違ってさ。
There's the problem with Vintado's whole everything. Something seemingly weird does seemingly happen, and people are just like, "Is this a Kyoma thing?" Yeah, it's like Chuni plus the boy who cried wolf. Right? Everyone's so used to Rintaro talking about, you know, claiming that this happened, that happened, the organization stuff, and people are like, "Whatever. It's a Rintaro thing. It's a Kyoma thing." But the moment something actually truly happens, and he does talk about it for real, everyone's like, whatever. It's a Kyoma thing. So I'm wondering, I'm very curious on when things start picking up and when people actually, when all that stuff, when people start, if anyone starts believing him later on. This is wrong. I remember talking to Dadu about John Titor back in high school. It was only idle talk, so it's possible that Dadu forgot about it. Dadu is quite the internet addict, but the internet lets you choose what information you want to see. There's no guarantee Dadu looked up info on John Titor. Why don't you just show him the books? If he had, I doubt he would have forgotten so completely. Is it my memories that are mistaken, or everyone else's?
だったら IBN5100 については？
へえ、オカリンがそんな PC を知ってるなんてね。やるじゃん。
知っているんだな。
IBN が1975年に発売したモデルっしょ。
Right, that's what John Titor said. He traveled to 1975 first, obtained an IBN 5100, then leaped to 1998.
どんな PC なんだ？
値段高すぎの PC だな。黎明期だったからすげえ高くて個人には手が出せなかったらしい。 IBN の独自技術が詰まったその当時にしては結構優秀な PC だったんだけどね。 IBN は6年後の1981年に IBN-PC っていう大ヒットシリーズを発売してて、そっちの方が有名なわけ。つうか僕もIBN5100 の知識はネットのウィキを見たことがあるぐらいだぞ。
それが現在の秋葉にあるという都市伝説を聞いたことは？
おうあるある。1ヶ月前ぐらいにネットで話題になったな。で、その噂を聞きつけたアットちゃんの有志が秋葉中のショップを探して回ったんだよ。フレパラのフレンドにゲジネって人がいるんだけど、その人が中心になってね。
Sister Centipede, like the person's like username.
あの疾風陣雷のナイトハルトまで出張ってきたらしいけど、結局見つからなかったんだって。
じゃあ都市伝説はデマだったということか？
さあ知らねえ。秋葉にはアンダーグラウンドなショップがたくさんあるし、案外どっかの怪しいショップにひょっこり転がっててもおかしくないんじゃね？
ふむ、なるほど。
My phone suddenly starts vibrating. It stops after 3 seconds. Wait, got some mail. Email from Dadu. Shiny finger. Okabe-san, I emailed you as soon as I could. My name is Kiryu Moeka. I am a 20-year-old freelance editor. I believe I mentioned I work part-time at Arc Rewrite. Sorry for taking your picture. It wasn't on purpose. I needed some shots of Akihabara for work and you just happened to be one. Actually, to tell you the truth, I was hoping to sneak some shots at the satellite. By the way, the picture I took was just a test, not the final shot. That's why I was using my phone. Even if you hadn't begged me to delete it, I wouldn't have posted it, so don't worry. Anyway, I should really get to the point. I'm really sorry for asking this, Okabe-san, but it'd be really great if you could ask your friend, the super hacker, about the IBM 5100. I don't know anything about computers, especially old computers. All I have to go on is that picture I showed you. I'll attach a photo. Be absolutely positively sure to reply, okay? I'll be waiting. And if you could, I'll be super happy if you give me your super hacker friend's email. I'll mail you again. It's okay to mail you again. Of course it is. Bye. Oh, that's the picture. I barely can see anything. Oh, come on. What's with this mail? Disregarding the weird timing. Is this really the gloomy, unsociable person I met in front of Redikan? She's like a completely different person in this email. Does she have split personalities or something? Huh, well, I got some info about the IBM 5100, so I guess I should give a reply. But if I send an immediate reply to a woman I just met, won't it come off as clingy and desperate? Man, that's what you're worried about? I, holy Kiyoma, would not be taken lightly. This is my chance to make her understand which one of us is the superior human being. And above all, I have yet to ascertain if she can be trusted. She might start harassing me if I reply the wrong way. And besides, she hasn't proven that she's not working for the organization. Nonetheless, it couldn't hurt to tell her what I learned from Daru. To discourage her, of course. Mwahaha. Let's ignore it. What? This is out of ignore it?
待たせたな、ダル。それで一つだけ確認したいんだが。
I scanned the area with my eyes once more. Then I leaned in close.
IBN 5100は世界滅亡の引き金になるアイテムなんだな。
What?
なんでだよ。引き金にはならないし、世界滅亡もしないっつうの。
にゃに？世界滅亡しちゃうのかにゃ
Vadis brings my omelette race. I want to see Daru's reaction. She's doing her cat-like gestures while keeping her tray balanced on one hand. True feline agility. Despite her nyanyani and nonsense, Vadis is a consummate professional.
ご主人様、お待たせしましたにゃんにゃ。オムライスにゃん。
The cat girl puts the omelette rice on the table and then takes a bottle of ketchup from her apron pocket. His reaction changed. She used it to write "The world is doomed" in red letters upon the omelette's blank yellow canvas. You know what? I'll take it.
世界滅亡前にどうぞ召し上がれ。
うお、世界がやばいきたー。フェイリスさんの丸文字の可愛さに僕もやばい。
The moment Fetish joins the conversation, he's like, hell yeah, I believe you. It appears that cuteness has shattered Daru's sanity. I give him a look that says calm down, but to no avail. I smooth out the ketchup with the bottom of my spoon, erasing the ketchup words.
もったいない。
Well, how else is he supposed to eat it? I'm going to eat it either way.
ダルニャンダルニャン、フェイリス杯の件考えてくれたかにゃ。
ああ、もちろん。僕も参加します。
What's the fatty's cup?
フェイリス杯？なんだそれは。
I take a mouthful of omelette rice.
次の日曜日にこの店でライネットの大会をやるのにゃ。
I know what Daru's getting at in broad terms, but I don't know how my omelet is in danger is supposed to be a euphemism for it. I don't know. He's just, I guess he's just like saying whatever. He's like losing his mind over her. Fatty starts dancing in place. I prefer she not jump around like that when people are eating nearby.
フェイリスはその幹事である実行委員長、つまり言い出しっぺなのにゃ。よかったら今日も参加するにゃ。参加費はドリンク込みで1000円。フ フェイリスに勝てた人には商品として手作り料理を振る舞うにゃ。
無理無理。オカリンはライネットには詳しくないんだ。
にゃー、面白いのに。
いいんだ、俺は。
I stop shoveling the omelette rice into my mouth. Then I deliver a melancholy sigh.
ライネット、アクセスバトラーズか。その名を聞くたび、チャンピオンだったあいつのことを思い出す。あれからもう2年になるのか。
He's reminiscing over it like a shonen protagonist.
いや、なんでもない。今のは忘れてくれ。
にゃにゃ、すっごく思わせぶりな態度だったのにゃ。あいつって誰にゃ。
多分存在しないんじゃね。ライネットって公式大会が始まったのは1年前ぐらいだし。
今日はあの人のことまだ忘れられないのかにゃ。
And she's just going along with it.
はあ、
確かにあの頃、あの人フェイリスのお兄ちゃんとキョムはとっても仲が良くて、フェイリスも嫉妬しちゃうぐらいだったにゃ。
Damn it, she took my story and ran with it again. Well, you gave her the opportunity to. I never even said anything about him being her brother. Hell, I don't even know if Pharisees even have siblings. I shouldn't have talked about stuff like that in front of Fatis.
でもいい加減思い出にばかりすがるのはやめるにゃ。
Oh my gosh, is she saying this to convince him to join? Her shout resounds throughout the store. Her finger snaps at me.
フェイリスは辛くても辛いからこそお兄ちゃんの意志を継いでライネッターになったんだにゃ。
Seeing Nintendo essentially get Kyomud from the outside is always hilarious. I know what everyone else are saying about this.
覚えてるかにゃ。お兄ちゃんがいつも言ってた言葉。いつかライネットで世界に平和をもたらそうって。
フェイリス、コーヒー持ってきて。
にゃにゃ。
I present my empty plate to Fatis. I always eat quickly. It's a habit I picked up naturally during my years on the run from the organization. I think he would really like Hatoful boyfriend. I think Rintaro would like Hatoful boyfriend. Screw the slow food trend.
かしこまりましたにゃ。少々お待ちください。
Fatis takes the dish and heads back to the counter. Woo! If I had left things when as they were, I would have had to play along for another 10 minutes in her fantasy world.
フェイリスタンは知る人ぞ知る実力派ライネッターなんだぜ。
Daru explains with a wry smile.
非公式の野良試合では400戦無敗なのさ。
Oh my god.
フィクソンかよ。
Daru ignores my perfect retort.
フェイリスタンが公式大会に出ないのが残念だよ。出れば優勝間違いなしなのに。
なんで出ないんだ。
この店のご主人様たちを第一に考えてるってことっしょ。店に迷惑をかけてまで大会には出ないってスタンス。メイドの鏡だろマジで。それにマユシと同い年だから学校も行かなきゃいけないだろうし。
店に迷惑かけないと言っておきながらフェイリス杯なるものを店で開くのか。
細けいことはいいんだよ。とりあえずフェイリスタンは可愛い。可愛いは正義。猫耳ロリメイドはけしからん。性的な意味で。それでいいだろう。
The point is she's cute, and cuteness is justice. Cute cat ear maids are sweet. If you know what I mean, and that's all that matters, right? Stop! There's this cosplay I wanted to do. It's a VTuber outfit, and it's essentially it is a maid dress with cat ears, but it's cute. So you know what? I can't even disagree with him here.
お前は結局2次元派なのか3次元派なのかどちらなのだ。
あえて言おう。バイであると。
I don't know if that's what being bi means.
いろいろとフリーダムだな、ダルは。
よく言われます。サーセン。
Daru usually doesn't show enthusiasm for anything. The exceptions are Moe and Ferris. I wish you were this passionate about our experiments. More mail. We got an email from her. The final battle is close at hand, yeah? You're more perceptive than I thought, yeah? So now you understand what's at stake. The Red Serpent Cross will soon hatch. This time, the time has come for Ferris to journey to the sanctuary and prepare for. I can say no more. Yeah. I had to pull Daru away from Ferris so we can return to the lab. We write to find it hotter than a sauna in hell. God damn. I see to the holders of Original Sin, those who, like me, are born of Prototype 13 have begun to stumble in Akiba, guided by the star that we alone see this time is right. Oh! This entire time I never hit the send button. Oh. So those past emails to Lukaku and I never oops. Oops. I quickly open the windows, letting a small breeze blow in. It won't be enough. I flip our fan to full power and place it on the table in front of me. I really wish we had an air conditioner. I turn on the computer. This is our PC for communal use among lab members. It still uses an old CRT monitor, so it looks ancient. But don't let its looks deceive you. Our computer whiz, Daru, scrounged up some parts and made some mods to it. In any case, I don't spend much time on it, and I mostly use it to update the Future Gadget Laboratory's homepage, check my email, visit news sites, and browse the channel. I wonder if the new titer is still posting. I see that everyone would like to know more about my time machine. I'm happy to explain. Just so you know, it's impossible to reproduce with current technology. Certain critical moments won't exist until certain events in 2034. Time travel works by altering gravity. Basically, you can think of it as using the twin paradox, but that alone is enough to reverse time. Still here, Faker? I don't know, wait. No, I love Faker! He's good at League of Legends! So your power is gravity control, not bad, but still not enough for top tier power levels. The twin paradox, is that like the Urashima effect? That's just slowing the time down, not reversing it. Who gives a shit about the stock time machine? Give me stock prices. It uses Typhoid cylinders and carry black holes, doesn't it? And just because it was 10 years ago. And your time machine is a 1970 Chevy. Oh! So we joined the forum too. And we mentioned 10 years ago. I wonder if anyone's going to reply to us saying, what are you talking about 10 years ago? Oh god, shut the fuck up. You're discussing choice. The twin paradox and the Urashima effect are different things. Okay, we're at 234. John, time traveler, LOL. John Tider, LOL. Chevy's an American car, right? I'd rather go German with the BMW, LOL. By the Typhoid cylinders, are you referring to the Typler machine? LOL, what? A Typler cylinder will have to be 10 km in diameter, 1000 km long, have mass equals the sun, and roll 2500 times per second to become a time machine. How do you fit that into a Chevy? Even if you could, a Typler machine can't travel further back in time than the moment's creation. Enough of your delusions. It is not your blog. I'm here from Tider. Oh my god, we are getting flamed. This is a surprise. Does this mean people of this age already know about my time machine? Did you really encounter me 10 years ago? If so, then that must be another world line. I at least have not gone to the year 2000. In any case, the important part is that a repeating black hole has the same effect as a Tyler cylinder. Okay, my time machine works with black holes. Japanese, please. Okay. 10 years ago. Oh, so no one, not even John, this John guy claims to have come in 2000. What the fuck are you using What the fuck are carrier black holes? Explain using boobies on the product one. I'll pay 1,000 yen to run your time machine. 9 yen more. Source is holes delusions. LOL. Real deal. He didn't deny it. LOL. All aboard is crazy train. Prepare for a train wreck. Wait, I want to. Carry black hole time travel is theoretically possible, but how do you get the black hole to spin? Don't tell me you wait until you find one spinning naturally. That's ridiculous. How do you pass through the singularity? There's no way a Chevy can withstand the pressure. Why the short explanations, John? You stupid? Still no stock prices? Crash. Oh shoot. Okay. I'm probably gonna skip this reading, but no, I can read it. You said to have the guard distortion unit. My time machine's not perfect. Unstable sounds dangerous. Black holes control the earth, not starters, and wipe out the entire human race. So it's just a lot of explaining, but everyone hates us. Hoenn needs to shut up, LOL. I've never heard of any titer from 10 years ago, LOL. The same information was in the titer book. All you've done is post 10-year-old copy pasta. Anyone can do that. How do I know you're the real titer? But everyone else doesn't know about that. Whoa, I shouldn't waste all day on channel. Wait, your username on that channel is your created name. What if someone from that site goes to the maid cafe and hears Faris calling you that or something, right? We have more important things to deal with. Namely, the phone wave. Name subject to change. We haven't experimented with this since yesterday. It's high time I figure out what's going on with that thing. Earlier I asked Dadu to connect the phone wave, name subject to change, to the computer. He finished setting it up yesterday and now he's about to do the quick wire work in the development room.
なあ、ダル。なぜペケロッパなのだ?
I mean, it's a 20-year-old machine with specs lower than my cell phone.
ロマンだからに決まってんじゃん、上皇。
主人公が日本人なのに、オッドアイである理由のようなものか。
全然意味がわからん。
ロマンだ。
ロマンならしょうがないな。いずれにしてもラボには他に空いてる PC がなかったんだよ。
お前の最新 PC は？
ふざけんな。こんなわけのわからんものにつなげて、もし動作が遅くなったらどうすんだよ。
Selfish bastard. Oh my god. Besides, we made the phone wave, name subject to change, together. It's our crazy machine.
そういえば、ゲル化については調べてきたん？
ああ、今朝大学に行ってきた。
Why would a banana jellify? What kind of science are we dealing with here?
顕微鏡で調べてみたんだが、分子レベルでズタズタだった。
At the molecular level?
ズタズタ？
そう転移とかそういうレベルではなかった。バナナではない何かになっていた。
腐食した可能性はないか。2分間チンしたぐらいで腐るはずないもんな。
フラクタル構造を思い出したよ。
メンガーのスポンジだっけ？
ああ、バナナにフラクタル図形の穴をナノレベルで無限に開けていったような感じ。
なんかやばくね？何が起きてるんだろう？
俺には一つ仮説がある。
Adding a dramatic pause to build tension? This loser. Too much reading? It's a visual novel game, so there's lots of reading in it. I'm just glad this game has voice actors, so I don't have to read as much. Dadu gulps, waiting for me to continue.
電子レンジの電磁波の影響という仮説だ。
え？それってどういう？
俺の推測が正しければ、電話レンジ過去仮はとんでもない殺傷兵器になりうる。 軍事に転用すれば戦争の歴史が塗り替わるだろう。
He throws in the laugh. I twist my lips into a maniacal grin. Then I whip out my phone and put it to my ear. Is he gonna pretend to talk to someone?
俺だ。計画は第2段階を迎えた。あ、いずれ奴らは思い知ることになるだろう。グランドジャッジメントは近いのだとな。すべてはシュタインズゲートの意志であり、人類はそれに抗うことはできん。エル、プサイ、コングルー。
エルサイコングルー。
妖精さんと話してんじゃねえっつーの。接続終わったぜ。
I want to explain that he's not imaginary, but revealing the identity of my contact would be a betrayal. I still don't know. I don't know if I believe you or not, man. Well, looks like you can close the game. He said the thing. We got a long way to go, man. The last thing I need is another enemy, especially one whose power and cunning rivals that of the organization. The phone wave, name subject to change, is now an indecipherable mess of wires. All we did was hook it up to a computer, yet it turned out like something MacGyver would put together. Now we can access the microwave's terminal mode and see exactly what's going on. Its terminal brain. Computer brain.
で、どうする？
バナナは用意してある。
Just before I left Mei Queen Yan Yan, Mayuri asked me to buy some bananas. With her money. She's too nice for her own good. Or maybe she didn't even consider what would happen. Why are you wasting her money? By now, you'd think she know that if I buy bananas, I'm going to experiment on them. And so I put the entire one banana! I put the entire bunch of bananas into the phone wave, name subject to change.
丸々使うとまたマユシがしょんぼりしちゃうんじゃね？それマユシのお金で買ってきたんだろ？
奴から提供された研究費だ。
Oh my god.
そもそも丸々全部使う必要なんてないし、一本でいいよ一本で。
Mail first. The holders, original sin, alternate protected now. I've attached a picture of her face. Is it her? Is this a picture of her? Oh! Who is this? I love their Joker, their style. Oh my gosh. One is enough now? Okay, one is enough one? Dada retrieves the bananas, peels one from the bunch, and sticks it back inside the phone wave. Name subject to change.
実験に金をケチるようでは世界の支配構造を作り変えることなどできんぞ。
Bro, just admit you're broke.
作り変えたいと思ってんのはオカリンだけだって。
He lost all enthusiasm the second we got back to the lab. What a fickle man. Bro.
ほら、早く携帯からタイマー入力よろ。
Right, now, where did I put my phone? Phone. Right, now, where did I put my phone? I too cannot happily buy a bag of tortillas. It's okay. Is this repeating itself? Oh wait, I'm supposed to open it up. I'm so stupid. There you go. What am I doing again? The phone wave. There! I was like, wait, what's going on? I was like, wait. Call complete. Instant access.
RENG こち
I keep forgetting the game's not gonna open my phone for me. The Maishi guidance system.
こちらからタイマー操作ができます。シャープボタンを押した後、温めたい秒数をプッシュしてください。
マユシーガイダンスにスキップ機能をつけておくんだった。待たされるとイライラする。
例えば1分ならシャープ60、2分ならシャープ120です。
It's finally over. Okay, entering 120 pound. 120 pound. Complete. The turntable inside the phone wave, named subject to change, begins to spin backwards.
2分は結構長いんだよな。
It doesn't actually have to be 2 minutes. My Yudi had the timer set for 2 minutes when she first discovered the freezing function, or whatever it is, so we're just reproducing that. Naturally, we have experimented with 60 seconds and 180 seconds too. If we set it shorter, the freezing only goes halfway, if at all. Conversely, setting it longer increases the effect.
でもさ、マジで電磁波のせいだったら僕らの細胞なんかもスカスカになっちゃってんのか?
While still looking bored, Dadu finally gets into the discussion at hand. Enjoy playing a good game. I must vanish. Thank you for dropping by, Zord. I hope you have a good night or whatever time it is for you.
お前は電話レンジカッコ仮の中に入ってチンされたことがあるのか?
そもそも入れない罠。つうか、電磁波の影響ってソースは?
あえて言うならば、マッドサイエンティストとしての
勘だ。
根拠なしとか。
かつてエジソンはこう言った。1% のひらめきがなければ 99% の努力は無駄でしかない。だから発明家よ、ひらめけと。
天才は 1% のひらめきと 99% の努力じゃなかった？
残念だったな。近年ではそれは誤って広まったものだというのが常識になっているのだ。ふわ
Always the laugh.
エジソンが言ったん？ひらめけって。
そう、ひらめけ。
I don't know if it was exactly what he said, but I'm sure it was something along those lines. At least that's what the wiki said.
ゆえに天才マッドサイエンティストである俺は常にひらめ。
The phone wave, name subject to change, rings.
しかしチンをしたところでゲル状になるだけで新しい発見など何もないよな。
It feels like I wasted 120 seconds on you realized that after you microwaved it. Daru opens the phone wave, name subject to change, and peeks inside.
Oh?
Is it different? He rubs his eyes, blinks several times, then resumes staring into the microwave.
何をしている?
いや、あれ、消えた。
消えたって何が?
バナナが。
What is he talking about? I push Daru aside and look into the phone wave, named subject to change.
ない。
Wait, maybe a time travel. There's nothing inside. The banana has vanished without a trace. After a short pause to collect myself, I whip out my phone and speak into the silence.
俺だ。厄介なことになった。俺たちはどうやらとんでもないものを目覚めさせてしまったらしい。
とんでもないものって何ぞ?
I ignore Daru's panicked cry. I'm surprised too, my heart's pounding, but I try to appear calm.
今すぐに緊急要請666号クーリングオフを発動させろ。
Cold Heart Protocol?
政府の承認？バカか。そんなことを言ってる場合ではない。このままではこの国が吹っ飛ぶぞ。
I put my phone away after yelling.
自演をつ。
うるさいフェリスのストーカー。それでバナナはどこに隠した？
誰がストーカーだよ。
バナナを出して。手品でも披露して得意になっているつもりか？
隠したのはオカリンだろ。
Hearing them arguing about a banana just catches me off guard. Uncomfortable silence. I realize my throat is dry.
なんで消えたんだよ。
知らんがな。
どこに行った？バナナ！バナナ
！Why does this remind me of Despicable Me? The way he's talking about bananas. I take the turntable out of the microwave, scour every nook and cranny, but find neither peel nor stem of the banana.
そうか。わかったぞ。これは電磁波兵器などではなく、テレポートが可能な電子レンジだったのだ。
なんだって？ってそんな無茶な。
でなければこの密室からバナナが消えるはずがない。
ひとまず冷静になるべきじゃね？
そうだな。
We each take a deep breath. Oh, I know. I'll eat one of the remaining bananas. That will calm me down. I reach for the bunch of bananas. Impossible. Impossible? Wait, they're all still connected. Not 3 minutes ago, Daru plucked a banana from the bunch and put it inside the phone wave named subject to change. But now, there's no sign that a banana was ever plucked. Instead, a single jellified banana has appeared among the regular bananas.
なんじゃこりゃ。どうなってんだ？
Daru notices it too. He reaches out to touch it, but I quickly stop him.
誰よ？このラボに今バナナはいくつある？
多分このバナナだけ。
このゲルバナがくっついているところはお前がさっきちぎった場所か？
わかんねえ。そこまで確認してないし。このゲルバナ完全にくっついてるな。
No cuts or anything. Aside from the jellification, it looks completely normal.
なあ、誰？これってもしかして。
The word I spoke impulsively a few seconds ago. I hesitate to speak it again, but I must, because no matter how unbelievable it may be, we saw it with our own eyes. My head's full of question marks. I don't know how this happened, but if I were to explain it as I saw it, the banana that was inside the phone named subject to change returned instantly to its bunch. In other words,
テレポートだったりするんじゃないか
？And think if Rintaro had been selfish and tried a whole bunch every previous time, he would have made this discovery way back when they started. Yeah. Wait, that means the previous times would have had the bunch of bananas disappear from the plate, end up in the previous location, and all be jellified, right? Or would that be different? Who's there? I hear a girl's voice coming from the lounge.
興味深い実験してますね。
誰だ?
My heart just skipped a beat. I turn towards the voice in surprise and get pierced by a sharp stare.
バカだ。なぜ貴様がここに？若干18歳にしてサイエンスに論文が掲載された天才。囚人監視の中で男をいじめるド S 女。
What?
そしてまたの名をザ・ゾンビ。
You humiliated her first.
マキセ・クリス。
説明セリフをつ。
誰がゾンビだ、誰が。
一体どういうことだ。何が目的でここへ。
あなたに会いに来たの、岡部倫太郎さん。じゃなくて法王院京馬さんだ。
She caught on. Okay, I'm gonna take. We'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm here. Hi, welcome, Jack. Thank you for dropping by. I'm kind of liking this game so far. It's kind of silly. It's weird, but I'm intrigued to see what happens next. Wait, how the hell does she know my real name? I've never spoken it in front of her.
そうか。やはり貴様。機関に所属するエージェント。しかも特殊能力者だな。
Busy day with work and still sick. Have a bit of a fever. No. Are you able to take time off of work to recover? I hope you feel better soon.
それならば不死であることもうなずける。
だから死んでないって勝手に殺さないでくださいよ。橋田さん、この人何とかしてもらえませんか？
I'll get checked out soon. Okay, that's good. Making sure.
この状況でマキセ氏が現れたからオカリンは混乱してると思われ。
Daru doesn't seem fazed by this girl's entrance. What? Did he talk?
誰？裏切ったのか？
オカリン暴走しすぎ。
マキセクリスに弱みを握られたか？それとも色化に惑わされたか？
I glare at Kurisu. He's my right-hand man. How dare you?
許さんぞ。このビッチが。
What? Why are you saying that?
落ち着け。
Kurisu's eyes flash dangerously, I think. Such intensity from an 18-year-old. Maybe she didn't resurrect after her first death. Maybe she's a robotic killing machine constructed to replace the dead Kurisu. Is that it? For now, I'll do as I'm told.
この場所のことは昨日講義が終わった後で橋田さんから聞いたの。あなたの名前もね。
That's all. The truth is kind of a letdown.
俺と話をしに来たと言ったな。
そうです。私が死んだのを見たっていうのが事実なのか、単なるセクハラの言い訳なのか、それについての回答が欲しくて。
Now that she mentions it, she did treat me like I was a pervert. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Well, I suppose I should be grateful that she didn't call the cops on me after what I did. Yeah. But what choice did I have? Anybody would react the same way if a dead person reappeared before them, right? No.
でも、今のあなたの振る舞いで理解した。どうやら単なるセクハラだったみたい。つまり、私の予測が証明されたということ。
勝手に結論を出さないでもらおうか。お前は俺を誤解している。
I must clear my name or I'll be labeled as a perv forever.
まあ、そのことは今はいいんです。
え、いいのか？
That's a relief. I was sure she was going to call the police. But that for now part bothers me. Kurisu enters the development room with a quick, confident stride. Even though she's only 18, she's got a decent figure and good posture. Not much in the... Where are you? Looking at her like that. Parts of it maybe, other parts definitely not. Like the initial touch, sure. The whole trying to blow her shit up. Yeah, exactly. I thought the same thing too. Her presence seems to fill the cramped room, driving me and Daru to the corners. Can't she tell this area's off limits?
そういえばまともに自己紹介してませんでしたね。マキセ・クリスです。改めましてよろしく。
She holds out her hand. What is she trying to do? Shoot lightning from her fingertips? She's trying to shake her hand!
握手もできないの？日本の男の人って常識が足りないんじゃない？
Shake hands? This girl genius is asking for a handshake? We only met yesterday, and just moments ago she was on the verge of calling the cops.
欧米か？
アメリカで7年暮らしてますが何か？
欧米か。
I look down at her slender fingers. Glossy, healthy fingernails, no unnecessary nail polish. I stare, fixated. Slowly, I extend my hand, making sure to keep enough weight on my heel so I can flee at a moment's notice. I lightly grab the tip of Kurisu's index finger between my thumb and index finger and immediately like, what? That's it? Like a little pinch?
ビビりすぎ。
身にまとう殺気が半端ないからな。これが俗に言うマーシャルアーツか。
俗に言わないわよ。
では、忍者。
言わないっつってんだろ。
Damn, she's completely cold. Yeah, I wonder why. Her tone gets scary sometimes too.
アメリカ育ちならば、Nice to meet you と満面の笑みを浮かべながら握手を求めるのが普通だろう。
Can I... Backlog. Oh, should we for next line?
はや、むしろハグを求めるぐらいするべきだ。
Okay, let's see if I can do this.
アメリカ育ちならば、Nice to meet you と満面の笑みを浮かべながら握手を求めるのが普通だろう。
He's so silly. Perhaps that's too much to expect from a killing machine.
どんな偏見よそれ。
Kirisu sighs. She's not even looking at me. Instead, she's staring at the bananas next to the phone wave, name subject to change. The bananas which have just exhibited a most unusual phenomenon. Of the bunch, one has been completely jellified.
本当に興味深いですね。
Kirisu brings her face closer to it to get a good look.
ピンセットあります？
ない。
そう。
And then, Kirisu stabs the gelatinous banana with her index finger. She buries her beautiful fingertip knuckle deep into slimy banana.
何をする？希少な実験データを。
ぐずぐずね。
Kirisu extracts her finger. Pieces of gel cling to her fingertip. She puts that fingertip into her mouth without any hesitation. She ate it!
味はなしか。まず。
She says it with a straight face.
食い意地が張っているとはまだまだお子様だな。よみがえりし者よ。そんなに腹が減っているならば、バナナ一本ぐらい恵んでやろう。
Bruh.
いりません。
そもそもあのバナナ眉しのじゃん。
遠慮することはない。俺が恵んでやると言っているのだ。
変態のバナナなんて誰が食べるもんですか？
He would eat some banana.
変態のバナナ。
Oh no. Daru, don't. Daru starts shaking as if he's been electrocuted. Come on, man. What? What's wrong?
変態のバナナを食べる。ぐずぐず。 指くわえる。まずと顔をしかめる。
Oh no. Looks like his cranial pervert processor is overclocking.
マキセシ、今のもう一度お願いできる？できれば悔しそうな顔でよろ。
はい。
ほら、変態のバナナなんて誰が食べるもんかって。できればその後で、ああでももう付け加えてくれるとなおグッド。
Don't do it. Suddenly, Kirisu's face turns bright red.
だるよ。お前はどうしようもないクズだし、最低の変態だが、今回ばかりはよくやったと言っておこ
う。Well done. What? Payback is sweet. Oh, because he wants revenge for her. Okay, you bitch. Now to follow up for maximum combo. Let's show this conceited little girl how true adults fight. You guys are the same age.
それで、マキセクリス、お前は今何を想像したのだ？ぜひ教えてほしいものだな。さあ言え、天才少女。天才がどんな妄想をしたのか、ご考説願おうではないか。
バカ
Kirisu turns her back to us with perked shoulders. Looks like she's capable of expressing human emotion after all. That rules out robotic killing machine. I feel refreshed. I haven't felt this good in years. Way to go, Dadu. That's my right-hand man. Always gets the job done.
あんたたち、二人とも変態だったのね。
いや。
Wait, he doesn't disagree. Don't admit it, you idiot.
お前に言われたくはない。
オーケー。生意気な振る舞いについては謝ります。
Kirisu sighs deeply and turns back to us. Her composure has already returned.
その原因があなた方のセクハラ行為にあったとしても、今は不問にする。
What? I wish she would stop saying for now. It's like she's gonna call the cops on me later. Well, she could. You're not gonna stop her, right?
詳しく教えてください。このバナナのことと、それとそっちの。
Kirisu glances at the phone wave, name subject to change.
電子レンジのこと。
Their microwave thing, okay?
トップシークレットだ。あえて部外者の前に一つだけ教えてやれるとするなら、こいつの名前は電話レンジカッコ仮だということぐらいだ。
カッコ仮？
She's tired of it too.
そのままの意味だ。名前はまだ仮なのだ。
名前なんてどうでもいい。
だが、名前以外は教えることはできないぞ。
でもさ、オカリン、マキセ氏ならこのヘンテコ機能について解明してくれるかもよ。
それは。
She is a genius. She would have to be to defeat my sharp wit. We can trust her intellect at least. But it's hard to stomach her attitude. Plus, she has danger written on her face. Not to mention, she's a little scary too. Then, I get a great idea.
ニヤニヤしちゃって。また何か変態チックなこと考えてる？
クリスティーナと言ったか、貴様。
Christina?
誰がクリスティーナだ？一言も言っとらんわ。
Christina sounds like the name of a Hollywood film star. It definitely has more flavor than her real name.
このレンジの秘密を教えてほしければ、俺と取引してもらおうか。
何よ？
まず一つ、貴様にはラボメンとなってもらう。
ラーメン？
ラボメンだ、バカ者。ラボラトリーメンバー。
研究所のメンバーに迎えてくれるっていうこと？でも私
8月中にアメリカに帰る予定なんですけど。
他者に秘密を漏らさないという誓約書を書いてもらうさ。
Not the NDA.
もし破ったら貴様がムッツリスケベの変態だとサイエンス誌に告発する。
鬼畜だなオカリン。そのサイエンス発売されたら5冊買う。
Oh, what?
ラボメンとなった暁には帰国するまでゲストとしてその頭脳を我がラボのために役立ててもらって結構だ。
偉そうに。詳しく契約書を見せて。
そんなものはない。ここはサークルであって会社ではないのだ。
知識を提供するだけなら OK です。ただし他に変態的なオプション契約があるなら答えはノーよ。
取って食ったりしないから安心しろ。
セクハラはする気？
しないっつの。
さっきあなたまず一つって言いましたよね。二つ目があるんでしょ。それが変態的要求の可能性が。
二つ目の条件はこの俺が貴様に対して行ったセクハラ一歩手前の行為について全て不問にすることだ。
オカリンちっちゃい。人としての器がちっちゃいっす。そこにしびれる憧れる。
ダルに言われたくない。ちなみにダルのセクハラ行為はこの件に含まれない。そっちは二人で話し合う。
なんだとこら、ふざけるな。
It's like you're on your own, man.
こちらからの要求は以上だ。この2点を飲めないのなら今すぐお引き取り願おう。さあどうする？悪くない取引だと思うがな。あん
たにとってでしょ。
Karisu puts her fingers to her brow and shakes her head in an exaggerated gesture.
まったく乗るアドレナリンが過剰分泌されてる気分よ。開いた口が塞がらないわ。
貴様が顎関節症になろうとしたことではない。要求を飲むか飲まないか、さあ答えろクリスティーナ。
だからティーナってつけるな。私はクリス。
Karisu looks up at the ceiling to calm herself down. Does everyone in America make such exaggerated gestures? Sooner or later, she'll say "damn" or "oh my god" or "motherfucker."
OK。取引する。
いい返事だ。今この瞬間、君はラボメンナンバー004となった。歓迎しようクリスティーナ。いや、ザ・ゾンビよ。
Codename. Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna end it off here. I was gonna wait till I finish a scene, but like, I don't think you guys can hear it, but my stomach's been growling. Oh, it's an ad. Okay, I'll wait till the ad. I was gonna wait a little while, but it's fine. Yeah, I was gonna try to finish the chapter before I was done, but it's already been 6 hours. And I'm like, I don't know if I can last until then. So I think this is gonna be it for today, and I'll finish chapter 1 next time, or next time I play this game, and then we'll figure it out from there. I think after today I want to work on a schedule and have that up later tonight. I don't know if I'll be able to play this weekend. Okay, I plan on going live tomorrow. I plan on going live Thursday. It's Friday, no. Saturday, maybe. Sunday, no. Aiming for 3 times this week, but we'll see if I can make that happen. If not, I'll see you guys next time, tomorrow on Thursday, they might be study streams because I have an assignment due Sunday. But we'll figure that out. So, thank you guys for dropping by. I'm really enjoying this game so far. So, I definitely plan on continuing and finishing the game. However long that'll take me. I didn't expect to go live for 6 hours, but it's really fun. It's really fun. Rintaro, I'm judging him. I'm judging him, but everyone else, or almost everyone else, seems really, really neat. So I'm excited to see where this goes. Okay, I'm gonna see you guys next time. I'm gonna end it off here. I hope you guys have a good night, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever time zone it is for you guys. And I'll see you guys next time. Okay, bye bye.